All right, hey guys, Adventure, we're back. Wrapping up this weekly rep quest, and then we'll be on to Mythic Plus. This might be the worst world boss I've ever created, by the way. I would say, without question, the worst one. I really didn't like the, there was like a squid or something like that in the Ajara zone, whatever that zone was, in BFA. That was also terrible. IDK, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you guys doing? Mom's just like immune or something. I don't even really understand. Like, you're meant to keep them separated, I guess. Very strange. Now we gotta do another 95 million damage or something else. Patrick Jane, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck wishes. We will, of course, need them, as we've proven already this week. People hearthing on us at the last boss. We got all kinds of problems this week. What's going on? Why is this? Just stand still, buddy. I don't need to keep moving the boss here. It's like, this is the thing that I hate about world content, tanking wise. It's like everybody's just like constantly taunting. Or just stand still and DPS. That's all we really need to do for a lot of this stuff. Rotten trees. Another death knight. God. 250k less health than I do. Good luck to him. A lot of death knights. That guy bled too? No, that guy's probably unholy. That fella's blood. Awful transmog. Umbilicus though. Respect. Hats off. Okay, let's get this rep finally finished. Done. Apparently there's some kind of loot. I have not gotten loot once from these bosses either. That's another thing. Killed them every week since this season came out, and I have not gotten a single piece of loot. Not that I want it. What the hell's that? We're gonna fall. No. Alright, let's start looking for Mythic Plus. See what we got. Looking for the double Nelf or Vortex Pinnacle most prominently. And there are currently 0 groups. Surely that's not right. Sometimes things don't work very well after you leave another group. Oh, it's what, because I'm looking in raids, that's why. That would be why there are no groups. There we go, 21 Nelf, we need that. Oops. Vortex Pinnacle, we need that. Signing up to those ones. Very good. Right by the place that we're looking. Head back, we'll get our half a spark. And then that'll be that.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Fernando, what's up? Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Sox did take the series. They won 2 out of 3 against the Yankees. I didn't get to see the first game yesterday because it was a doubleheader and I was busy. But I did watch the second game. I had no. We talked about this yesterday, but I had no idea Mike Clevenger was still on the team and everything. He pitched last night. Didn't pitch that bad, but he did give up a couple home runs. We can't actually have more than one of these, right? Is that the problem? Alright, anyway, we got our half a spark. And we got our invite. Guy mush. We played with that guy yesterday. The last key we did was with him, wasn't it? No, I don't even know when we played with that guy named. I definitely played with him this week, but I don't know when it was. Actually, this is why I recognize him, because I was just looking at this. Brackenhide Hollow 22. That guy was in that key. That was the key that we fell down. Yeah, okay. And still upgraded it. That's funny. All right. Just to keep all the slots there. I've been working nights all week, and I'm not made for it. Today I hit a wall at 10:30, and I was... What is this thing? I can't see the chat because of this. Look at this. What is this thing? Go away. I have to widen it, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, oh, it's that guy, isn't it? It's the guy who played fire and did fucking terrible. Oh, no. Oh, well. Anyway, sorry. Today I hit a wall at 6:30 and was sweaty and delirious, like when I play fire. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. Working like late hours is really bad for your circadian rhythms. Ace as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Will you stream raids? I don't raid anymore. Grass Enjoyer and Andrew, what's up, my friends? How you guys doing today? That's who this guy is. I knew I recognized the name. Well, whatever. It's Niltheris, so as long as he uses the chains, I'll be happy with that. Why don't you like raids anymore? Oh, long story. Very long story. Just not enjoyable anymore for me. Too many reasons to list easily. Raiding used to be the pinnacle of WoW content to me, and now it's not even... I wouldn't really even do it under any circumstances. I think the beginning of the end, one way or the other, was me switching from Paladin to Death Knight, though. I really don't enjoy tanking raids at all. I never really did. There was like 1 or 2 fights throughout the few years I tanked raids that were fun, but for the most part, it's insanely boring. So it's basically like 4 hours of me just raid leading and not doing anything other than that. And that worked out for a while, but then when I stopped doing like serious raiding and just started doing like casual raiding, then it just became fucking insanely boring. He should play Arcane because fire doesn't have the burst for Niltheris, with chains cutting his damage off. Maybe, yeah. If he can't play fire, he shouldn't try Arcane. Yeah, apparently Arcane's pretty complicated to play. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I mean, that's the crazy part, right? 2889. That guy's got more score than me by fucking 50 almost, and he's did like 50k less damage than the other damage dealers in the group yesterday. That's how easy DPS is. Arcane looks complicated, but it's easy enough. You just pack as much damage as possible into your Magi. Yeah, but apparently, you know, like if you do that wrong, then your damage is 0, right? Your last Mythic Progress rating was in Nathria? Yep, that's the last time. Well, no, we did raid in Season 2 of Shadowlands as well, but that was the end of it. Only about halfway through that season, and then that was it. The end. Once you master it, it's very rewarding. Yeah, that's what I imagine. It looks like it'd be really fun, but I don't know. Mage in general always kind of piques my interest a little bit, but never enough to play a DPS spec. I wish there was better world content. I wish like leveling wasn't nerfed so bad. They really kind of ruined leveling in Live WoW. It's such a shame. The talents are just too powerful for leveling. Even like naked leveling is easy now. I haven't tried a non melee with healer slot type thing, but maybe I should try a mage some point. Mage was always a fun naked leveler because he can pretty much control your health all the time. That guild that you had in Horde is inactive. Correct. Yeah, I pretty much like broke it up. That was the guild that I formed when I was 18 years old, so that's the end of that. Fun run. Almost 13 years, maybe actually more than 13 years of raid leading in that guild. Raiding in general in that guild. But the OG members, we still all talk and stick around each other's presence. Made some of the best connections I've ever made in that game, in that guild. And once they started dissipating, I realized what the difference between raiding and friendship was. I thought the two were interlinked for a long time, but I was very wrong. Don't feel like raiding anymore, correct, yeah. I was in the same way. I was the same way. Hold on. Until halfway through last season, I've never played a range. Started playing Arcane and got to 2600. Nice. Yeah, Arcane looks like it would be challenging maybe, but fun. What was the reason I was killing this guy every beginning of the expansion? I was like killing that guy as much as I possibly could. There was something from him that I wanted. It was a pattern. Must have been a pattern. Blacksmithing recipe, yeah, that's what it was. It was for the weapon, right? I ended up buying it. Or the blacksmithing tool. I ended up just buying it. That guy is lost. Is the guy running into the wall there? He's the... This group might be lost too. Dragon Elves are just gorgeous, man. It's crazy. Definitely the best content they've ever created. Metro, hey, what's up, Theo? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. Which one do you consider harder, Neltharius or Upper Kara? They're not in the same season, so I can't really compare them. Upper Kara was like insanely easy. It's like one of the easiest dungeons they ever made. Everybody just sucks at mechanics. From the tank's perspective, it's fucking joke mode. Good morning, Metro. Is there a reason why they are so picky about grabbing people? I don't know. You have to ask them. Either Kara would be a welcome return IMO. Not even... Yeah, I would never... It's completely opposite in my opinion. Lower Kara, I wouldn't mind trying again. Now that they removed explosive and... Well, they're still sanguine, I guess, but... A lot of the affixes that sucked in Lower Kara are gone, so... But yeah, Upper Kara, I don't... If that ever returns, that's going to be a terrible season for me again. Nostalgic for Legion? Oh, did you not play in Season 4? If you played in Season 4 of Shadowlands, then you will not be nostalgic for those dungeons, because they were an absolute mess. The least successful dungeon I've ever ran, Upper Kara. Let's see, we still have the stats, right? Let's get the sheet up, and I'll show you the truth of it. Season 4 stats. Upper Karazhan, 80% disband rate. 91% of the keys we entered did not upgrade. Don't think there's anything even in the ballpark, but let's take a look. We had some trouble with some dungeons. What's the highest from season? 1. Yeah, nothing even past 50 something %. Ruby Light Pools was our hardest dungeon apparently. And so far in season 2, I'm sure there's nothing even close to that, but oh, actually there is. Neltharian's Lair is 73%, so yeah, that's getting there. That's getting there. What about Shadowlands season 2? Nothing even above 40. Season 1, the worst was Plaguefall, but that was only 43 as well. Same as Nell Slayer, it was easier back in Legion in comparison to how hard it is now. I don't think it's harder now. I don't really remember it very well from Legion though, but I remember it being like a moderately difficult dungeon. The timer is insanely easy in that dungeon, so. Yet again, just gotta have people do the bosses correctly in one pull and you upgrade that key, it seems. It's kind of strange. I think it's kind of strange. I think, like, if the guy was so selective about the group, why did he invite me? What's he looking for? Maybe he got tricked into thinking that I actually upgraded this key already because I have it on my page. But it's not true. We only have it because the key with no affixes was Neltharis. I agree, boss mechanics are a key depleter, especially the worm boss, if you don't have poison dispels. He wants the rest of that Brackenhide team? Yeah, right, the 2 people who carried him. I'm gonna drop though, this is a waste of time. This guy sucks anyway. It was gonna be mostly a meme to join that group, which I was willing to have a laugh, but not if it's gonna take that long to fill. Unfortunately, there's nothing else though. Easier to fill a key with a tank in it, you would think, yeah. Well, not really anything that we need right now, so. Other than that guy's key, and he's not inviting anybody. Hey, what's up, buddy? Cameron, how's it going? Good almost afternoon. 15 more minutes, it'll be afternoon. Brackenhide 22, but we already did that. So it's pretty much just this one. No, Theris 23, but I don't think that's even worth signing up to. I mean, I guess, but. Therian's Lair 21, there we go. That's one we need. But yeah, Slim Pickens, probably Diablo's influence, I suppose, but keys are getting slimmer and slimmer, it seems. Already season's dying down a bit. 99% sure we've already gotten our 8 for the week though, so nothing to do but to wait. With Mikey? I know there's 22, yeah. Halls we also need, right? Pretty sure we have not upgraded that yet. Everyone invited to Halls 21, very nice. Going just Hearth. Actually, we'll just wait until the group fills because it's probably gonna take a while. Weird how infrequently I get. I thought you would get them from mining, but I guess not. The blacksmithing knowledge. I don't know where you would like get blacksmithing knowledge regularly. Herbs. What? Overloading Titan Touch herbs will now sometimes reveal a glowing Titan orb. Is that just a typo? This is mining, bro. The wrong thing. I got AOTC last night. I think that's the fewest weeks it's ever taken us. Oh yeah, 6 weeks for heroic, damn. Well, cool, grants.
Find the beast that roams these lands and kill it. We will make good use of the resources it provides.
Hey, there's a Titan one. Let's try our hand. Didn't get what we were looking for, but got something else. I missed the old classic crafting system. The new system is just nonsense. Oh, you don't like it? I think it's really good. You mean like actual classic World of Warcraft's? Huh? I mean, I agree the original crafting situation was quite good, but this is way better, like infinitely better. If all the tech that was from this system was in the original system with the depth of what you could make, it would be like fucking insanely, it would be perfect. But the problem with Classic is that there's like, well, the problem with the current system is that very few items can actually be made. You're heavily limited. Any reason you don't customize your dragon? No. What would the reason be? I'm doing a no customization challenge on day 156 right now. It's getting harder every day though. I'll break soon. None of the good loot, but the options are unlocked for Vault at least. Sweet. Yeah, Beacon is going to be a good pick if you can grab it. From what I've heard. Hey, what's up, James? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. Ah. I landed on it and then almost missed it. Alright, we got 4 players in the group. We just need a 5th player. We can probably just head over now at this point. list this stuff on the auction house, and we'll head over. You think they buff our damage again? Blood decay? Nah, definitely not next reset. Will they do it again in the future though? Maybe. They did it twice in season 1, like within a few weeks of each other, I think, so. I'm not really sure what their goal was with that 8% nerf or buff, but that was obviously not even remotely enough. So what the goal was there, I don't know. Almost like a tease. Feels like a frivolous thing to even do. It's like they were buffing everything else, which maybe it is enough for those specs, and they're like, well, maybe we should buff blood decay too. And yeah, kind of. I personally don't care, but actually the more I think about it though, the more I think it might be more about raid than Mythic Plus. Because I remember reading that part about Fire Mage, and where you see Fire Mage extremely good in Mythic Plus but very bad in raid. So that might be the situation there. Blood DK might have only gotten 8% because they didn't want it to get too strong in a single target situation or something. What is your eye level? Let's see. 443 right now. Next week we'll be able to upgrade our final piece of gear to tier set. 4 set will be obtained. So that will help a lot. And then hopefully we'll get another 447 piece. That would be a good upgrade. Oh, we'll also be able to craft another item 447 next week, so probably gonna craft boots or belts. I can't decide still, but probably I don't know, to be honest. Which one has more armor? Boots, so I'll probably craft boots. I have, yeah, 25. Belt's 30 though. But it doesn't really matter since it's my crafting. I can guarantee that I'll get rank 5. I just have to keep putting time into it. Next reset catalyst will be up, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so next week we'll get our second embellishment, which will be, so the 4 set, at least 1 item, 447 upgraded, maybe 2, and the second embellishment. So our DPS is going to go up like pretty substantially next week, because the 4 set is like pretty solid DPS, I think, but it's not that big, but it is solid. And then the second embellishment is obviously pretty solid DPS too. Christina, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome back. All right. Gonna eat food and put another rune on, and we'll get started today. Fortunate that it takes almost 30 minutes to find a group, but finally, I'm still sitting on 3 pieces, Vault giving me always the same tier slot, and I got no look from raid bosses. Oh wow, so you've been raiding and you still don't have 4 set. That's crazy. It seemed like it was just like raining down on people, because I saw like lots of people who had 4 set the first week and the second week. Yeah, I'll have it one way or the other next week. Maybe we'll just get it from the vault. That would be nice. Actually, would it be nice? I mean, I guess it would be if it's pretty much like not helmet. I don't want to upgrade helmet at this point. That's my best piece. If I can get vault legs, I'd be satisfied with that, because those are bad. Crit haste. Well, I mean, it's not going to change, but they always had better rolls. I suck at rolling. Oh, they drop, but nobody gives them to you. That's funny.
4, 3,
all right, here we go.
1.
Ran Halls 21 last night. Had a great tank and great DPS. First time I finished it in a week or so. Sweet. Yeah, this key's super easy. We just keep running into idiots. Like that demon hunter yesterday. Why would you stun him? A very fun season, but unfortunately Sanguine tests my patience. Or Resto Druid with 7k overall DPS. I mean, that's normal at this point. That's not even, I wouldn't even consider that bad luck. We got Dick's Priest though. See how they go. At least the guy's trying. Not doing very well, but. Blaint, what's up, buddy? Welcome. My 435 Resto Druid does about 26k overall, and that's without the DPS ring, but requires uptime on Moonfire and Starfire. Right, yeah. Not that difficult to do though, right? Keep 2 dots up. I was thinking maybe like we can go play Resto Druid again at some point, but last time I did this was in Shadowlands and had the same problem with Druids then, and then I switched to Resto Shaman, and like on my fresh alt I was doing more DPS than those guys were, so it's just really weird. It's like you gotta like not try, I think, to do as bad as some of the people are doing. Ali XP, what's up, buddy? How's your morning been? Good. Nothing to report. You can do more if you go into cat and spread dots. I mean, that's not even needed. That's my point. Like, it really isn't. You can literally just keep up. There's people who literally don't even apply Sunfire. I don't really get it. Like, it's such a free damage global. It's one global and it does damage to every single mob, and you can do it at range. Like, why would you not put Sunfire up every single pack? I don't understand that. This is not a very interrupt-centric group already. There's a lot of... If I didn't stun these 2 explosions and things... Oh. Okay, that's really, really bad. My 408 Holy Priest. Did 24k overall. Yeah. 24k, it's like, that's not even... You know what I mean? That should not even... 20k overall as the healer is like, okay, cool, you did some damage. Hope you're playing some Resto Shaman. Not currently, no, yeah. Not really playing anything other than Blood DK. But you never know. Hey Metro, I got a question. I was wondering, in 20s and below, would you say double PI outweighs real Bloodlust? No, of course not. Bloodlust is for everybody. Can still bring 1 Bloodlust and have 2 priests, no problem. Gyro what's up, buddy? Welcome. Not sure who aggroed this. I'd like to find out. I'm pretty sure I could drop Consecration only on HPAL and do more DPS. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Most people don't even try to do DPS, is what I noticed. I don't know what you can't say. Pretty sure it was him who pulled it, to be honest. What's the priest problem? I think he thinks I pulled this on purpose. And I'm like 90% sure it was him. I saw some like yellow ability go flying at these mobs. Divine Star. No, it was like a cast, like a small spell looking thing. Let me check. Alright, here we go. Yep, it was the priest. What is that? Power word solace or something? This guy here, that's the priest. Is that power word solace? Oh, cool. You put me on ignore. What a surprise. Welcome to Pugging. That's just like a perfect microcosm of everything wrong with this game nowadays. He knew. Maybe. That'd be pretty fucking embarrassing if you did that. I just don't know how you could like live with yourself when you do shit like that, honestly. Like I went to a restaurant last night, dude, and I forgot. Let me tell you what happened. Hold on, let me put this in. Uh-oh. Dude, when it auto-corrects, that's bad. Or auto-completes. This guy's already on the sheet. Calls me special ed after not moving the boss, despite the person dying to a frontal. Where is this from? We gotta look this up. That's not good. Aggro's a second pack, then blamed me for pulling it and disbands group. Second entry on sheet. This guy's becoming the new Sanark or whatever the dude's name was. This was a long time ago. 18. 3 weeks ago. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I remember this now. I kind of like waffle in the movement. I remember this. Wait, is this the like super bizarre group that was like saying really weird shit before the key started? It might be. I think it is. Nothing was said in the key though, it looks like. I think this is the same group though, because I remember it had a hunter and a warrior in it. The warrior is the one who gets hit by the frontal. See, so I'm not facing it very well right here, but it's fully dodgeable, obviously. This might, no, I don't think it's the same group. He goes, tank bro, what the fuck? Look at the floor. It's like, what do you mean? You must be special ed. I said, says the guy who can't make a point. That was it. The point is simple. Move the boss clockwise. Don't cross it so we have space to be knocked back without having to land or walk through green. Oh, yeah. I remember this now. The thing that's stupid about it is it's like none of that was a problem. We died because people got hit by the frontal. The person who died got hit by frontal. Yep. End of the conversation. Alright, well that's not a good look for this fella. Anyway, I remember when Skytide was a villain back in Shadowlands Season 2. It's funny, right? I wonder if he remembers that. Anyway. Back to it. Oh, what was I talking about? Yeah, I was talking about how people live like that. Like, we went to a restaurant last night and it was like $68 or something like that. And I put, I was trying to give $78 so I can give a tip. But instead of a 10, I got a 1 out of my wallet. So I only put like, you know, less than $68. And we walk out thinking I paid for it. And the server comes running after us, like barreling people over, be like, hey, you didn't pay for your meal. And I was like so fucking embarrassed. Like, I've never been more embarrassed. I thought about that for the rest of the night last night. I was like, God damn it, man, I'm better than that. I don't like doing that, you know what I mean? There's a reason I wait. We even waited. I was like, I don't like leaving money and walking out. I want to make sure, you know. Still fucked it up. That's like so embarrassing to me that I can't shake that. Meanwhile, guys like that are just fucking every key living like that. It's like, what? How do you play the game when you do shit like that frequently? Must be tough. I still remember the one in Plaguefall where the guy spawned 2 prideful. Oh, that was funny, yeah. That was really funny, like physically, but it wasn't really funny at the time. Like, nobody knew you couldn't have 2 buffs at the time. Or that they were that dangerous. Nothing beats that one mage who left after 10 seconds. That's the worst leaving I've ever seen, but there's been things that have been very close to it. Really, like what? Let's see. Well, that same situation has happened multiple times throughout the years now. Not necessarily leave over the exact same circumstances, but like one pole guy leaves. So that's become more frequent. Trying to think of some really bad ones though. There's been some really, really bad ones. But yeah, that same thing basically happened in Shadowlands Season 3, I think it was. Or was it 2? Yeah, it was 2, I think. The guy was a demon hunter. Some guy died like twice to Varuth or something like that, and then the demon hunter leaves, and it was Necrotic Wake. It was like a Necrotic Wake 21, like a key that I had already upgraded with like 30 deaths that season. And this guy leaves because the guy died twice to Varuth. And then when questioned about it, he's like, bro, if he can't survive this, we can't do this key. I was like, you're a fucking idiot. People like that should not be allowed to pug. Yeah, and then, yeah, somebody left in... That was actually earlier than the mage thing. Somebody left in Season 1 of BFA because he didn't get a countdown for his metamorphosis. Magic Dan, that was another one, to be honest. That's probably the most interesting disband ever. Like, the most funny one. I had a demon hunter in Shadow Moon Battleground, hunted into the first pack before the tank, and insta-died, then left. Yeah, like, that shit has become, like, super common. I've seen that a lot. First death of the dungeon, and somebody just rage quits. So the Z one is way different because the guy, like, maliciously did that. But in terms of how much time we spent in the dungeon, I've seen it quite a lot. I remember that warrior. Which one? Lostmorn? That's another unique one. Oh yeah, my favorite one was the video of that warrior somehow jumping over the first trash pole. Yeah, that's another one. That was a 1-minute key. That wasn't actually my key though, but yeah. Warrior tank actually accidentally hops over the first pack of Halls of Valor, and the group disbands over it. I generally wonder what kind of mindset these people have. They have none. Like they have zero mental game. Like, you know, like I said, like that priest. It's like he's like throwing a fucking fit, and it's his fault. You know what I mean? Like, how is that possible? How do you get this upset over something that you did? I don't understand. Like, it's really weird, right? Like, and then as soon as somebody reminds him the truth, he blocks them. It's like, oh, okay, dude. I don't know how you get through life like that. Like, it's not even, like, I'm not even joking. Like, I really don't know how you would ever get through life like that. There's so many small setbacks that I have incurred in my life that I've challenged my position on things, and if my mentality was that, I don't know how I would live. I really don't. You can't run away from these things, you know? You got to be able to learn from them. Demon Hunter etiquette is to not discriminate against mobs when using the hunt. Moment of silence for all the rogues who shadow step through ice bombs and ruby life pools. I don't really think I saw that much other than that Pringle guy. Most people don't really think back on their behavior. Living oblivious to your impact is quite common. Well, I just don't know how you do it, is my point. Like, what do you do when something, like, what happens if you get in a fucking car accident? You know what I mean? Something serious. Like, I don't mean to take it too far, maybe, but what do you do when you make a serious mistake in real life? You put the police on ignore? I don't, like, how do you solve that? You know what I mean? I don't really get it. Like, it's not how life works. You can't just run away from your mistakes. That warrior that hopped over the first pack was odd. I don't think he could duplicate that if he tried. Yeah, that one's never getting done again. That's one of one. The barrier to entry for basic survival isn't as high as it used to be. You talking about in real life? Well, that's totally true, yeah. People's temper do seem to be rather combustible nowadays. Not sure if that's because of the times we live in. I think it definitely is. Priest doing anything to deflect blame to others. Yeah, like, now that you see the final motion of his behavior, it makes you think, like, he probably knew subconsciously the whole time that he pulled and just starts freaking out about it and trying to act like somebody else did it. You know what I mean? I don't really get it. Your stream is good because when I pug, I know what to watch out for. Yeah. You'll see it all here. The priest used fade when you whispered him. Right. Like, I mean, I was only gonna try to help him. Like, it's whatever. Like, you pull the trash back, dude. I don't really care. It's definitely not gonna be the most aggressive disband we've had this season. I think most people like that behave that way until they face real consequences. As long as the stakes are low, people don't care and have the social immunity to ignore consequences. Yeah, I guess you're right. They could just be young too, and they've not run into those consequences yet, so they think that's the acceptable solution. You might be right. All it takes is just, my bad, tab target. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just be like, hey, my bad. Fucked up. That's why it doesn't make any sense to me, because Colette is right about the low stakes, but that's the time you want to own it, dude. You want to, like, psychologically own that as quick as possible. It builds your ability to do it better in the future. You make a mistake that has no real consequences, take full fucking blame for that shit. Even if you didn't really make the mistake, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Just get on that page, because there's gonna be a lot worse coming at you. So if you're running away from shit like that, like I accidentally pulled trash pack and then blamed someone else, well, life's gonna be really hard. I feel like a young WoW player is a rarity. I used to think that, and I still do. I don't understand why there's so few Why I don't understand why a young player would play WoW, but no, there definitely is. I've met a lot of them over the last few years. And it doesn't necessarily need to be like a 16-year-old either nowadays. You can easily get into your like late 20s and never have any real hardship faced in your life. A lot of, you know, just the world we live in nowadays, dude. Life's so fucking easy. You can get by, especially if you're from some affluent family or your life's been handed to you, you know what I mean? You could easily get by without ever having any type of hardship in your life. You see this happen in serious situations all the time. Almost a direct comparison is people lying about who hit who and dash cam footage rolls out. Right, yeah, that's my point. Like, it's basically the same thing. It's like, no, I have the dash cam footage of you doing it. So then at that point, the answer is like, oh, my bad. I guess I misunderstood. You know what I mean? It's like, just take the blame. It's fine. You didn't do anything. It's not that big of a deal. I was going to say you can see a lot of immature adults, less about age and more about behavior. Yeah, it's all about experience, all about life experience. I'm lucky that I have been able to practice life experience. My life is not challenging. Like, you know, I'm pretty solid for what it is, you know. But I have had a lot of challenging things happen to me in life that didn't really, you know, like if I failed them, I wasn't going to be dead or out on the street or something like that, you know. But things that did challenge me, that I was able to use as a stepping stone to become a better person. And I think WoW is a great example of it, honestly. WoW is like a low stakes challenge every time I log on. I'm probably going to face hardship in 5 hours at work because they're trying to blame me for missing shifts when I had legit psychologist appointments and I told them about it. There you go. So that guy's mentality in that situation is going to be what? Like, lol, you're stupid, boss, and then quit? Or you could just try to talk it out and, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, anyway. How many different ways can we say the same thing? If I find someone immediately takes ownership of a mistake, it's really hard to get mad at them. But when people pull things like that priest, it always makes things worse. Yeah, it's just pointless. It's just trivial. The point I was trying to make there was to help him. You know what I mean? Because he obviously, at least my initial reaction was that he obviously didn't know he pulled those. So he might have a macro broken, or he accidentally tabbed to them or something. Like, he could change that and fix it, right? So I don't know. I would want to do that if I was him. But yeah, he'll probably just quit. Yeah, he'll probably just say, fuck it. Not my problem. I don't know. Okay, next key. This is a 22, so we'll see how this goes. You have one distinct quality. You are honest. That's rare. I appreciate you saying that. I guess you're right. Easier to blame others and leave. Yeah, but it's just like hard to understand how you live your whole life like that. If that's how you're acting over something so minor, that's so clearly not an issue. Like, we could wipe to that pack, run back and do it again and still upgrade that key, right? It's not even an issue. Just don't do that. Just, you know, I don't know. Try to not do that, I guess. I don't know what else to say. No need to disband a group over it. Actually, he didn't actually disband, to be fair. It wasn't him who left first, but his attitude was trending the same way that we expected it to go, and that was not surprising considering we had already seen this guy act the same way earlier in the season already. I'll just try to figure out a way to avoid having days off in the future. Like, hey, maybe don't give me these shifts at these hours, because when I get emergency appointments, that is when they will be. Right, you just try to talk it out and make it work. Would you say the dungeons this season is harder than previous seasons? I would say it's much easier this season, yeah. All the affixes have been nerfed, and there's no seasonal affix, so. On top of that, like, gearing is even easier to get through. It's never been faster, I don't think. There's just no Shadow Moon barrier ground. That probably is part of why I think people think it's easier or harder. I feel like so many people are super scared of management or bosses. Like, at the end of the day, these people are just like you. I had that problem in the guild, yeah. Like, people that I had played with for years would be, like, scared to have a basic conversation with me. It's like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to solve that. I'm just another person just because I think it's like these people have some, like, perception of authority causing problems in their lives, you know? And it's like, that's not what this is. It's meant to be a group of friends, and I just do all the work because nobody else wants to do anything. What dungeon is the closest to Shadow Moon? None, yeah. There's nothing even remotely close to Shadow Moon, and that's a good thing. That type of imbalance causes immense problems with the... What the fuck? Immense pride was just out of range of Death Strike. No, Under Rot's not even close to Shadow Moon. Under Rot is still very difficult at times. Shadow Moon had like 3 bosses that did not do anything. Under Rot only has 1. Under Rot is the closest. It's just the easiest dungeon of the season, but that doesn't mean it's, yeah, there's no reason to compare it to Shadow Moon Barrier Ground. Shadow Moon Barrier Ground, like, fundamentally did not work as a Mythic Plus. It should not have been considered. Most of the trash count in there had absolutely nothing going on it. And there was only really 1 boss that was even remotely difficult. Can Priest Mind Soothe any of the mobs in Vortex? Mind Soothe? It's only on humanoids, right? So you can only Mind Soothe the end. But I'm not sure what are you're trying to skip, or there's nothing you can really skip in here. You need every mob pretty much. You could do Shadow Moon with like 2 interrupts and no CC. Right, it's just not like, it's not a comparable Mythic Plus dungeon to what was out there. Especially compare that to like Not Good, right? With like all the trash difficulty and all the boss difficulty. Shadow Moon Barrier Ground was hard only because of the first black skeletons. Yeah, and that means it wasn't hard. Because you can just kite those mobs. Funny story, 20 under out last night, and one of the DPS was yelling at me for facing the frontal on the last boss in the group. Well, I don't know about that, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure you do want to face the boss. You want to all stack up, so I'm not sure. He might have been complaining about something that you hadn't fully thought of. Was everybody stacked up? Only dungeon that comes to mind, which is easy than Shadow Moon, is Junkyard. Right, yeah, Junkyard was definitely easier. Beware. He wasn't stacked up? Yeah, anyway. Sometimes, like, you gotta see through the words a little bit. But realistically, if everybody wasn't stacked, then it doesn't really matter what criticisms there are of the encounter. I'm just not sure why he would say that if he wasn't stacked, because then it wasn't hitting him, obviously. That reminds me of the guy in the first boss of Halls of Infusion who said stacking was bad because the debuffs will fall off at different points. What is your opinion about the seasonal fix taken away? I prefer there to be a seasonal fix, but if it's Thundering that we're talking about, I'd prefer that to not exist. Thundering was the worst seasonal fix in a long time, so going from no Thundering or Thundering to no Thundering is a benefit, but if we're talking about an fix like any of the 4 from Shadowlands, then I'm not in favor of it being removed. I just think that they're creatively bereft of ideas at this point, so if that's the case, then that's fine. You can just move on from seasonal fixes. Oh, I almost had there. These are more dangerous than they look. People get boosted and then join 20 keys. I mean, I'm probably overthinking it. That's probably more realistically the case, but it's just, you gotta think, like, anytime somebody says something like that in a key, they took action. It's not like you just said it out loud by accident. You know, they took the time to type that in the middle of a boss fight. So why? Why did they do that? And I always try to think about it from that perspective. What are the odds that this guy's right versus wrong? What are the odds that this guy thinks he's right and is wrong? And what are the odds that I can learn something from either direction, you know? Sometimes somebody's wrong, but they think they're right, and you could learn a little bit about why they think they're right. You can learn a little bit from why they think they're right more so. Like, that guy probably thinks that you're facing it the wrong direction, and he wants it shot a different way. You know what I mean? So he might be right in saying that, but he might have used the wrong words to say it. We don't have the footage, so we aren't able to comment on it further, you know? That's the problem. But that's why I'd encourage everybody to record their runs, because you can learn something, and maybe if you can't, then send it to me and I can help you learn something. Wait, when did we lust? Did we just lust here? 8 minutes? Yeah, we must have just lusted here. Does that mean we won't have it up? I have not seen anybody lust here in a long time. I think that means we won't have it up for the dragon, right? Have a good weekend, Metro. Alright, see buddy, have a good one. See you next week. Paul, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? It seems like really low damage though in this boss, isn't it? It's hard to tell because this boss is a weird one. It just eats that like 50% health cast instead of interrupting it or spell reflecting it. It depends how fast you blast through the rest. I think like, because it's only a 30-minute dungeon, right? So you only have 10 minutes of wiggle room on your bloodlust. I think this means that it will not be up. Oh my god, stop stunning the mobs when Sanguine's about to drop. It's cool to see Arms Warrior in such high keys, so yeah.
Beware.
Is it good or what? I've seen a lot of people playing it recently. Everybody's playing Fury, but I think Arms is solid. I switched to Fury because Arms felt weak. Oh, really?
Beware.
That Infernal stunned the mobs as it lands. Oh, is that what stunned it? I thought it was somebody deliberately stunning it. Might be skill issues. Yeah, I mean, probably, unfortunately. Because it seems like it's pretty solid. Fury is ahead numbers wise, but they're both totally viable. Arms just got buffed. Oh, cool. I forgot about that. Arms Warrior is better defensively than Fury because it has die by the sword, so some people prefer it in higher keys. That's an interesting point. Yeah, that was always one of the weaknesses of Fury Warrior, was that they had no real defensive CDs. But I don't think that's true anymore now, right? That was mostly like something from Legion and BFA, but I think they've shored that up over the years. They still don't have good defensives outside of Spell Reflect. Oh, really? Yeah, like their issue was they had no actual damage reduction. But I think they have one now, right? But just not two or something. And Rage Regen used to not be any type of damage reduction at all. What eye level are you? 443. I don't have 4 set yet, though. Next week we will have 4 set. They can get D-stance now? Oh, yeah, there you go. That definitely helps. And Rage Regen, I think, changed into... Yeah, I think it gives some kind of damage reduction now. I don't think they have a wall button. All they can do is go into D-stance. I'm pretty sure in Rage Regen is some kind of defensive... it reduces damage taken now or something. And I think I only know that because I did that Warrior playthrough before the expansion launched. I think I remember being like, whoa, they have an actual damage reduction. I think it's like 10 or 15. Yeah, it's not a lot. Yeah, definitely better than nothing though. That's a funny phrase, right? It's better than nothing, is it? It's hard to quantify nothing, right? Nothing is just nothing. Huh? Now, what, did I get too close? Okay. Wow, it says it's 30% DR. Oh, there you go. Beware. Yeah, I only remember that because I remember doing that warrior leveling challenge and I was like, whoa, they have an actual damage reduction now? Some things are definitely worse than nothing. Like if I could choose dog poop over nothing. Exactly, exactly. Everybody thinks nothing is like inherently negative, but it's not, right? Nothing isn't better or worse than anything. Nothing is just nothing. Wise words. Okay, so I guess this means we'll skip the balls or something. We accidentally pulled that dragon. I think it was me. Just got too close to it. It looked like I got misdirected, but there's nobody in the group who could do that, so I must have just got too close. Good thing, though, because we needed time for Lust anyway. Nothing is nothing. I think Macho Man Randy Savage said that as well. So Arya Stark and the Macho Man Randy Savage. Love it. Two very different people. One's real and the other one isn't, and I'll leave you guys to defer on which one is real and which one isn't. Okay, 13 minutes here is quite slow. But at the end of the day, all that matters is us killing each boss in one pull, I think. I don't know, this timer's pretty tight too, so we'll see. I wonder who would win in a fight, Arya or the Macho Man? Arya, yeah, definitely. Who's like some high-level secret assassin. Macho Man is not even a real combat person, he's just a wrestler. I really should sleep. I gotta be up in 3 hours. Stressed about work keeps me up though. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything goes well with that whole job situation. Oh, I did it again. I keep thinking I'm in the right spot and I'm not. Maybe Macho Man could get her to laugh to death. Yeah, like that awesome laugh that she gave when they got all the way to the Vale and realized that Lysa's dead. That was such a dude, like Arya and Sandor, that's like the best thing in any film or movie or TV show ever, I think. Beware. They could have made just a series on those two together. It was so awesome. They probably just don't understand the extent of what's happening at home, so hopefully they come around when I tell them. Yeah, hopefully. Just gotta be level-headed about it, I think. Yeah. Beware. Adventures of No One and the Hound. Yeah. Beware. God, I can't wait for. They've confirmed that they're doing a Dunk and Egg spin-off as well. I cannot fucking wait for that. That is definitely my favorite story within the universe of Game of Thrones. Beware. Mostly because my actual favorite story is just the Blackfire Rebellion and all that, and that is pretty much where it's told. If they ever properly fleshed out and did like a thing on the Blackfire Rebellion, I would probably change my position. But George Martin's like a master of that, like telling a really compelling story through the eyes of somebody who wasn't actually there. Same thing happens with like Robert's Rebellion and stuff, being told through the eyes of the younger generation of Westeros. Really, like, probably the coolest part of that is when Bran finally sees his father killed Sir Arthur Dayne by stabbing him in the back. That's such a cool closure to that story point where everybody thought like, wow, Ned Stark must be a great warrior. He killed Sir Arthur Dayne. Pretty cool. Anyway, I didn't finish watching House of the Dragon, but I loved the first half of season 1. Oh, you haven't seen the end? Oh my god, it's amazing. You didn't. So when have you seen the character change yet? Like the time jump? Or you've not gotten to that point yet? I don't know, Millie Alcock was like spectacular, but Emma D'Arcy is like somehow even better. It's just like a whole different character, it feels like at that point, but I don't know. Absolutely amazing. Howland Reed knew the secret. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's such a cool stuff like that. It makes it feel really real. Like that's not stuff that you normally see in fantasy, you know. Like even in like Lord of the Rings and shit, you wouldn't really get into a detail like that. That's like a very human thing to do. Like conceal the fact that you killed one of the greatest warriors in the world dishonorably. I've seen some videos and stuff, but I haven't finished watching myself. Oh yeah, you gotta get to it, man. It's amazing. I don't know when the next season's coming. It's probably not gonna be for a while, but okay, I think I was wrong. Did that fight take us like 5 minutes? No, almost 4 though. So yeah, we don't. No way to upgrade this key, I don't think. This timer is. I don't know. You guys feeling it? Like I'm feeling this timer is very tight. We only have 5. We do have a few deaths, but it's like not really wipes. No wipes. Nothing really calamitous happened. DPS is not very good in the group, though, to be fair. But Yeah, it's not going to be till 2024 either way. I know that. Just who knows when is the way I would put it, because it could be never. Shows getting fucked by this writer situation. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like writers are on strike or something like that. Apparently House of Dragon season 2 is already fully written though. But I know like Last of Us season 2 was completely fucked by that. DPS is weak, this one. It does seem like it, yeah. Agreed, very punishing for even small mistakes. Yeah, well, the run back's not good either, yeah. Upgraded at 21 comfortably, doing 86 overall. Well, yeah, that's part of the DPS is bad conversation, agreed. So many good series crumble due to insight issues. Oh, that's true, yeah, you're right about that. The Witcher. Henry Cavill, poor. That guy, I don't know, man. I would have fought to the death for him, but made some bad decisions over the last few years. I think Sangweed's now also the hardest to fix. The one that has the most likelihood to just like deplete your key. There's nothing even close to it, I don't think. Same with Urza Miller. Oh yeah, and I heard the film's great. Did anybody see it? Is it even out yet? I think it's out. Oh my god, he fucking runs right into him. We skipped this pack. It's out this week, I think. Okay. Skiyoip. What class do you think Henry plays? Probably Shaman. I would say Shaman. Or Enhanced Shaman. That would be my bet. Also, you always build your DK for defensive? Correct, yeah. I think you got it? No, no way, really. Still have 3 packs to go, so that's going to take at least probably 3 minutes total, so. Hey Metro, Simon, what's up, buddy? Don't jinx it. It's not an upgrade. We won't even have Lust up on the pull, yeah. What's going on with Warlocks lately? I've seen a lot not pulling great numbers. I don't know. Flavor of the month rerollers or something? I've seen good Warlocks for sure, so I don't know. This guy's not one of them, but I'm definitely interested in seeing the overall charts here, though, because this seems really bad damage. The Evoker, too. I mean, I don't really understand what's going on with them, but I guess it was something with the tier set, but they went from being like insanely good damage dealers to terrible. Last season's 4-piece for Evoker was a huge DPS gain, and now that's gone, I guess, huh? They lost basically 90% uptime on instant cast Living Flame procs. Gotcha. Rain of Fire and kiting mobs due to Sanguine is also not good for Destro. Yeah, that's a good point. Plus is up in 20? No, they cannot. These bosses, these are too long. This group DPS. I think Destro can opt for the exploding AoE cast bolts though. Might have been a better pick for him, yeah. Cheshire Cat, what's up? Long time no see, how you been? Welcome back. Going alright. Just the same dungeons plaguing us this week over and over again. And this seems like really clean and chill. Yeah, it was clean. That's what I was saying. Like the timer seems really difficult. We didn't have a single wipe. No real issues in the key other than just relatively low damage and a couple of small deaths. Taking a break from WoW at the moment to play D4. Nice. That's it for that though. Not only will we not upgrade it, but we probably won't even finish it. Not a pug, right? What do you mean? What? Brain wreck, more like brain dead. Nice try. No, we definitely won't finish it. What the fuck is that ending? Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the overall real quick though, because I think that guy did terrible. Yeah, 100k overall. It's rough. It's the thing that sucks about playing DK, really. The damage dealers aren't there, everything sucks. You feel like Uldaman's like that too? No, Uldaman's definitely not as bad because it's such a longer dungeon. But it is tight. It could use another minute back, I think. Alright, Vortex Pinnacle 22, disband. Evoker. Darth, Taintor. Area 52. I think Uldaman would benefit from a Zero Vault treatment. Maybe just trim the last boss's HP a little bit. Yeah. Freehold is always tight and feels impossible to two-chest no matter how much you blast. I agree. Freehold definitely, I feel like it's tight as well now. Never even thought about two-chesting anything, but does seem like that would be true. Another 4DP tragedy. 4DP, I love it. We've gotten a lot of really funny ones this week. Area 52, not a good start for them, yep. Back-to-back two guys who are... Yeah, I mean, that one's just kind of funny, though. He's right, that Warlock was really, really, really bad, the whole dungeon. Yeah, Evoker and obviously tank damage, not very good either, so. That was a really tough dungeon to upgrade. We would need, I think, 0 deaths, and it still probably wouldn't be an upgrade. That's just the same group. It doesn't look like it. Dr. Pepper enjoyers? Not me. $40p, Nelthy L, freebie holds. What else? Yeah, Nathan's Lair. That's what we used to call Nathan's Lair. I don't know what other options are there. I like calling Halls of Infusion halls of any of the other halls dungeons. I think that's kind of funny too. Scrundersnot, that's what Size used to call Underrat. Scrundies. I thought you were going to bed. You're not going to bed. Alright, anyway, Vortex Pinnacle, try it again, here we go. This guy's actually got a 3k main. It's interesting. This name sounds familiar though. I've accepted the fact that if I fall asleep, then it is what it is. I don't think I'll be able to force myself at this point. I feel you. Same way for me all the time. Sometimes it's difficult. It's only a 3-hour shift. 3 hours, that's all. Well, cool, good work. Just hope to sort out some important stuff because it will annoy me if I have to go home. Yeah, no doubt, man. I feel ya. Good morning, Griffin. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Surprised me how many employers just go, here's a free sub to a meditation app and some anxiety worksheets. Our due diligence is completed. Enjoy your mental health. I've never dealt with it personally. I have no experience in that, but that does sound frustrating. Look at those applicants. How do you even choose? Yeah, I mean, you just take the comp that seems like the best, right? I would take that guy. He's already done a 22 Vortex Pinnacle though, so that's a bit of a... I don't know why he would sign up to this key, but I would take that guy, and for this comp we need a Bloodlust, so have to take the healer. One of the best healers at least. Probably this guy. I don't know though. Invoker seems like a gamble right now. That guy. I would probably take that guy over the Shadow Priest just because I always am skeptical of people who sign up to keys they don't actually need score from. Like, what is the purpose of doing this? Especially when this dungeon is so difficult. Would you do more melee or ranged? Maybe that's a concern as well, because we already have 2 melee. I don't really think it matters that much this week. Could be trying to do it for Vault. Well, there's better keys, like, right? Like, I don't know why you would sign up to this one if all you're interested in is completion. It's usually somebody doing it for a reason that isn't going to stand up to any failure, though. That's my experience. Somebody who doesn't actually, like, this guy's not vastly overqualified at least, but if somebody's like super overqualified, like 200-300 points higher than the key would normally be done at, don't ever invite them, because whatever reason they're doing it for, it's as soon as something goes wrong, they're going to be like, all right, well, I got enough out of this that I, maybe I wanted to test some talents, or I wanted to see something in the dungeon, maybe check out a mob or something like that. The likelihood that they care about finishing the dungeon is much, much lower. They're not here for score, and at least score guarantees that they will stay until the timer's over usually. But if they're only here for like testing out something or checking something out, then as soon as they do that, they'll be mentally done with the dungeon. Oh yeah, that's true. Of course, the add-on only shows their best key on either, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't actually show, like, that guy's best Vortex Pinnacle says 21, but that might be on Tyrannical, right? Or on Fortified. Yeah, that's a good point. So, could be wrong about that guy. But at the end of the day, it's not my key. That's why I don't do my own key. Too many variables, hard to make decisions I'm confident in. Hold shift on his name. Oh, really? Nope. That doesn't do anything. I didn't know there was so many different buttons. What is all this? Best run by dungeon. What is that? Wait, what is it going on right now? Oh, it's Alt. Oh, I see. No, yeah, you're right. It's shifted. I was looking at the panel that I was hovering over. That's cool. What does Alt do then? Oh, nothing. It's just the same thing as shift. Any of these buttons work. Anyway, that guy's gone from the queue, so. Yeah, that guy's basically just in the same boat as me. He has a 23 otherwise. Just needs a few more 21s. I would take him. This guy's just AFK again, though. I don't understand. Wish there was more that I could do while I should just Hearth, I guess, maybe. Just hard to get back is the thing. I usually check the website too. The amount of times people have invited DPS only to find out their score is all from healing. Oh, really? I think that's pretty clear on that add-on, isn't it? I guess not necessarily, but the icon that's like glowing is usually the one that's their main, right? Okay, this guy's like actually marked AFK, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop this then. Takes long enough to do keys as it is. Pretty rude to start a group and then just AFK. Okay, 22 halls. Yep. No easy way to get back, so we'll just hearth the dollar on. What the fuck? It's a funny name. Method Josh. Only with a C instead of an S.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
The rock walls are super. They always bait me into thinking they're worth going into, but rarely are. This one was good though. It's a weird zone to my eyes. Feels like there's a lot of space in the zone that doesn't get used in actual questing, and like I don't even know what are these flight paths? Like, is there any actual content over here? It must be part of the reps. That's why I don't know about it, huh? It's like where is this? You never come anywhere close to here while leveling. That I remember. Certainly never anything over there. Must be rep. What is that? Silver medal. Is that tier quest line that came in the game recently? So many quests that I haven't done. I wanted to record them, but there's just no time. I try now. I have a level 70 DK. They're so fun. Sweet. Yeah, they're really fun, no doubt. That's the next thing I gotta do. Level my other Death Knight. Ah. I need to, like, find those packs on the ground again, because I really need the blacksmithing knowledge, not the mining knowledge. I don't know why I stopped, like, just getting it all together. Must have been from those packs. That's where I used to get it. I haven't seen those around recently. I don't know why. Something toggled off, maybe.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
There's one there. Expedition Scout Pack. No. Wow, that's brutal. Got flight stones now. Funny. Got enough of those. Okay, we got a blacksmithing knowledge thing. That's what we were looking for. That's a pretty cool addition to the expansion. Hopefully they'll handle rep like this more. What is with these fucking people who can't invite anybody, man? I just don't get it. This has been a really slow week. I feel like we've done very few actual keys this week. Oh, whoa.
Thanks for entertaining me while I work.
That's very generous, man. I do appreciate that. $200. That's pretty way to turn around a boring part of the stream. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, dude. I'm happy to entertain if I can. You are beyond generous. Thank you so much. Straight Purple Cat's here as well. Welcome.
The land cannot sustain
Hiya,
all
Ben.
these creatures. Clear some out.
Hey, dude. Hey, long time no see. Hey, we got a glowing Titan orb as well. That's nice. Our mining knowledge paid off. Doing pretty good. Smashing out keys higher and quicker than ever before. That's awesome. You see, this guy's AFK too. Yeah, what is going on today? It's getting unlucky, I think, but frustrating. Where is this? Metro, quick question. Let's hear it. Watching/listening really helps with the sloggy parts of work. Not much to do when stuff is compiling, uploading, or initializing. I'm really glad that you feel that way, man. I agree. It is good to have something on in the back, right? This guy's still got only 2 people in the group. That's funny. Weird day for keys. I don't know where this pack is. Doesn't seem to be here. Says it's lower when I'm up here, and when I'm down there it says it's higher, so I don't... You are too far away. Is it in here? Nope. I'm gonna die. Yep. That one's been bothering me too. I think it's probably not there anymore. It was probably when the part of the zone got terraformed or whatever, it probably doesn't spawn there anymore. Well, we were in a key for 21 Neltharian's lair now, though. You have a macro for Death Strike to attack nearest target? No, but that's very easy to do. Just to, here's the macro I have for attacking any target. / target enemy / start attack. So you can add that to any, I'll just put it in chat for you. You can put that in any macro to guarantee that the spell starts your auto attack and targets any mob if you don't have any of those things going on. Can't continue when you die, that's cheating. Is it? No, I peeled it. Yeah, the Discord of people said that they agree that I didn't die. That was an unfair death, so I'm allowed to continue now. Holy fucking Christ, am I gonna die again? Not moving my character very well today. Death equals appeal. What do we need? Just a healer? Oh, that's the guy who had the other key listed. That's funny. Would you have any interest in an official hardcore server? No, not if they don't make it. Basically, if you asked also about Psalm 2. Yeah, I have a lot of interest in Psalm 2. And I would only play hardcore on a Psalm-like environment where the experience rates are higher. I'm not ever going to level a character on 1x experience again. It's just not fun. The only reason I would even be remotely interested in hardcore is because Classic is interesting on its own, so if they're not going to change leveling and they're just going to make leveling still boring, then I won't do it. But yeah, I'll probably, if they do a Season of Mastery 2, I'll definitely play on there. There's way better leveling challenges than hardcore, though. That's the problem. I don't know how it got so popular, but it's a really bad product for Classic. They should have just stuck with the speed running thing. I don't know how that somehow isn't as popular as dying and deleting your character. It's so stupid. We invited a player. Yay. I don't actually have any way to get there, though. My hearth is on cooldown. I don't. How do you get? I have to go back to Stormwind, I guess. My Dalaran hearth is on cooldown, so I have no way to get there. Both the portal and the Dalaran hearth are on cooldown. I have to go through Stormwind and then fly from Azuna, I guess. Two priests, though. Just wait for a summon? Nah, I always like to be making some progress towards the dungeon if I can. Sometimes I'm doing something else like mining or something, but it's a long one, so whatever. Should we just take the flight path? Where's the flight path here? Over here? Oh, right, it's not even for that hub, it's for this hub.
We are all that stands between the Legion and the
Relax a bit. Take the flight path. No dragon riding, so better to take the flight path, I think. I can never wait for summons. I feel like everyone waits and then the key takes so long to start. Yeah, I mean, it is 2 hours into the stream and we've entered, what, 3 keys? No, 2. This is our 3rd key total in 2 hours, so we've waited long enough. And both of them were just banned, so. Oh, there's some. Forget it. Hey! Therian's Lair 21. This is actually the first time we've done this dungeon this week. Almost over. Have you played in Diablo 4? No. Have you? How do you like it?
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these.
The one I really hate is when someone joins the key and says instantly summon. That's, I would kick that person immediately if they did that to me. Summons are nice and everything, but if you're like demanding a summon before anything even starts, then you should definitely just not be pugging, honestly. Oh, sleep here. Ugh. Especially when they're just sitting in Valdrakken. Right, yeah, well then that's ultra rude. This guy's got the Thundering Hero title, that's cool. Today I saw a man lose his dignity. How? I saw this really funny thing. Some guy lost a bet or something like that, and by losing the bet he had to go to the Yankees game with a full Altuve set up on, like jersey and glove and hat and everything. And they made him sit in the bleachers section as well. Really funny. Probably staged, but I think it was still hilarious. Hard to look at anything on like the internet nowadays and think it's real. Are you real? I am not. I am fake. What's even going on right now? Where is this guy? Is AFK? AI Death Knight. Funny. Why does this guy just keep randomly dying? He just gets one shot. It's twice in a row now. Does he have too much corruption on? Acid splattered dot. He just stood in the puddle?
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No
Alright, this boss is gonna be the test of the dungeon typically.
within these rocks.
Another ridiculous death.
Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularok. He will destroy High Mountain. Not
That guy died because he goblin jumped? He is a goblin. I think so, because I don't know how you even land over there.
Rakmora.
I think the worm boss is the true test? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully people are getting more used to this fight. Early in the season we had a lot of problems with this encounter. Really, Rock Ellie does absolutely nothing for us on this fight as well. Probably using Rock Ellie for the defensive. I know, but it's making the mobs die in really bad spots. That's going well. People are attacking the ads adequately. Boss has a really big hitbox. I think early in the season I was probably moving him too frantically. You don't really need to move him if there's puddles underneath him. There's plenty of space to attack still. Okay, that was well done.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
That's everybody's thoughts on barrels. I quite like barrels.
I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig.
So
in the
that's a
bones of
completion
my
then? What do you
father.
mean?
He does not know the powers he meddles with. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Barrels are finicky to carry. The contents cannot be rolled. That's a good point. I didn't think about it that way. They can be really top heavy too, right? Or bottom heavy, I guess, more realistically.
Beware. Beware.
That's good that that one died first. I like that a lot. That makes my life a lot easier.
Beware.
At Nelthar's entrance with 4 others still in Valdrakken. Somebody's gonna have to bite the bullet and head out. Great handling of Sanguine, luckily there. Didn't really do it on purpose, but it worked out.
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your heroes die. High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain itself rises against you.
Just enough voice acting to be good, but not enough to not be annoying as well. High Mountain itself rises against High Mountain itself rises against you.
Head and run! It will change nothing.
Okay, let's pay attention here.
You will never wield the power of Khaz'garath.
I already lost it. Yeah. No idea. It went right on top of the ads that look exactly like it, so no idea. Hopefully somebody knows. Are these? I don't know how you would even know. I mean, it literally went right on top of the ads. The things that spawn. It wasn't that one. I don't know if they nerfed this fight though, because I remember the first week we just like got farmed here because we didn't pick the right one. That's just kind of like my fault for tanking him where I did, honestly. Okay. We'll get it eventually. We got it. Take them a little bit further away so they can't run right into each other there.
Rises against you. Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
And that's why I don't like this dungeon, because this happens a lot where somebody just dies to nothing on that fight, and apparently it's some kind of bug. People have been talking about it since the beginning of the season, so I don't know.
Go ahead and run. It will
I'm not convinced it's a bug. I didn't even do one this time.
wield the power of
Good rune weapon there. I think I lost it, but it might be this one. One of these 3, right? Yeah, I think it's this one or what? That happened when people panic and pre-move. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's not this one, no, it's this one. Oh, it is that one, okay. We got it first try this time, guys. Big improvement.
It will change nothing.
Hopefully we're not gonna have a third phase here. I think 4 million with 4 people is enough.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
I lean into the monitor as well. Yeah. I don't know why I do that, but I want to be as sure as possible that I'm gonna get it.
Go ahead and run.
Okay. You just focus. Put the blinders on, as they say. Not a single person has come to Legion yet. They'll come. You can only dragon race while leaning IRL, is that right? You have to go like that and stuff. That'd be cool.
Mother of words, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked.
It'll be a fun VR game. Yeah, dragon raiding IRL.
Will feast on your
Let's do it. I'm surprised they haven't come up with like a dragon riding type thing IRL, right? Did you see Apple's VR they're coming out with? No. Try to look at as little Apple stuff as possible. MDM, what's up? Welcome back, buddy. They're charging $3,000 for it. A lot of people are going to buy that. Apple honestly might be the most out of touch company in the world, I think. Pretty crazy. That stupid swag potion I used to get nowhere really fucked me. I wanted to pot here. That was pointless. It's a pretty cool thing when you can use it, but it's like still a 5-minute CD for no real gain. Twitch is competing for that title at the moment. I guess you're right, actually. We do have a lot of dispels. Just realized. Well, I don't know. Poison dispel? Druid, or yeah, priest doesn't actually have that. I'm wrong about that. Just the one paladin and then the shaman's totem, right? There's our one battle res. And an ad got eaten, so that's it. That's the key right there, I'd imagine. What is it? Buff them by 50%? What the fuck? That's kind of ridiculous. Where did we use all of our battle reses? Now he's gonna have a what, 150% buff? And this phase is like a free phase, though, to be honest. So we might be able to get away with it. Holy fuck! I don't know. A lot of damage I just took from that one auto attack. Yeah, healer's dead now. I might not even live this. Come on, DPS, do damage. Bubble. Shield of Vengeance. Why aren't you using Shield of Vengeance? This is like the biggest solo save of the season right here, I feel like. Paladin's like fine though. Honk? Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good fucking kill of that boss. That's pretty big right there, I'll tell you.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek
People
is
actually
found
making
on
good
the
choices in the
other
fucking Mythic Plus Pug. How about it?
end of this beast. The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer.
Red is so strong defensively, it's crazy.
Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a titan.
That's like a huge kill. I don't know how that's not being celebrated in the group.
Rip them apart. Rip them apart. I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now.
This enough count?
Yet know this. I have witnessed
We must have
your
missed
deeds
something.
with pride, and I am sure
Yeah, I don't know. These packs give like 7% each or something.
Rip them apart. Rip them apart.
Yeah, plenty of count. It's actually too much count.
Rip them apart. Rip them apart.
Okay. 6 minutes for this boss. Less won't be up immediately.
Try to take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Run away, little girl. Run away.
It's always add first. I gotta remember. I used to think it was landslide first, but
Run away, little girl.
Molten crash now, so let's move him.
Run away, little girl.
Or magma wave is actually the mechanic we're supposed to be cautious of.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Run away, little girl.
And another death.
Screams and roars at my command. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
I don't know, this fight doesn't really seem hard anymore.
Run away, little girl. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
3, 2, 1.
The might of Kaskaroth flows through me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Run away, little girl.
Victoria there. Trying to get the ad to come out, but it's not happening.
Hear the heaves and roars at my command. 3, 2, 1. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Run away, little girl.
Celeste. Probably overthinking some of the movement on this fight, but I might die here. Others are dying though. Sean, what's up? Welcome.
Run away, little girl. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Yeah, that was scary.
Run away, little girl.
As long as we don't have any more deaths, it's an upgrade.
Heaves and roars at my command.
Ad gets a lot harder now, though.
3, 2, 1. Run away, little girl. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. It's time to end this. 3, 2, 1.
And the healer's dead now, okay.
Will gnaw on your bones. Run away, little girl. Run away. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Is there another ad set? Not for a while. Do we have enough damage to beat this in a minute?
Run away, little girl. I am the shaper and forger of this
3,
world.
2, 1.
It's a wipe, I think. Yeah, disband. Or failure. I might be able to solo in this time, but I don't think so.
The mountain will gnaw
It's not enough damage.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. 3, 2, 1. Run away, little girl. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Very, very, very easy solo fight though.
Will gnaw on your bones. The might of Asgaroth flows through me.
Although with the ads up, maybe not as easy.
Run away, little girl. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
What's all that fire? That's the ads?
Run away, little
Dead.
girl.
Ha! I died at 100k. Oh, damn, that's brutal.
World as I see fit.
Those ads, I needed to stun them, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate, man. We can't get any score, man. It's so frustrating. 2 ads? Yep. It's hard to kill them when you're alone. It was close, but didn't realize how much danger the ads actually were until it was too late. That was a 6-minute and 50-second fight, though. That's a shame, man. We just can't upgrade these keys. We're gonna be like months from now. We're gonna still need these keys on 21. 2 to 3 more seconds would have done the amazing solo. Yeah, basically, I just needed a 9% damage buff instead of an 8% damage buff. Mythic raid boss fight. But this is a common issue where like a damage dealer like drifts in front of the spires or whatever these rock things are, and then I end up hitting them with the frontal. It's really hard to not move the boss the way I want to and feel like I'm responsible for that, but I guess I kind of am. This boss's positioning is such a big part of the fight.
Try to take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. I am the shaper and forger of this world. 3, 2, 1. Run away, little girl. Run away. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
IMO, the DPS are supposed to position the spike based on the boss position, but people in pugs are too garbage, I guess, to do it, and then they blame the tank. Nobody's blaming me, but I do. Yeah, I do recognize the fact that if that priest didn't die to the frontal there, we would have upgraded this key. So I'm trying to figure out ways to not have that happen, but realistically, I don't really know what to do because I want to move the boss a certain way, and the guy made that like I couldn't move him because he was standing in the way that I wanted to move him. It's not really, I don't know how to solve that. Be like insanely conservative with each placement of this mechanic, I guess, is the only way.
Run away, little girl. Hear these and roar at my command.
This will be the new Herja, though. There's got to be a clip out there of somebody just getting knocked back over and over again without using a wall for protection. There's nothing to solve. This fight is a DPS, you just move the other direction. I get it, but this has happened like 3 or 4 times now this season already where I try to move the boss laterally and somebody's standing in the frontal. I need to try to be more conscious of it, I guess.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Run away, little girl. Hear thieves and roars that my
I've had tanks go left and then right, same fight.
will gnaw on your bones.
It's on DPS to rotate away. It is, but I'm saying in a pug you can't rely on them to do that, so. Trying to find a way to make it easier for them is what I'm talking about right now. Looks like another wipe though.
3, 2, 1. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
2, 1.
Only I can wield the hammer's power.
They are just ignoring spike position, yeah. The boss was swimming, huh? I don't understand the DPS that stands miles away. Okay, see you later. I don't mind calling that a mutual disband, even though that guy was very rude. Just because he did very good work in the rest of the part of the dungeon, so. I don't necessarily expect people to stay this long, but it looks like you're doing the same movement consistently though. This is more than most tanks. Yeah, I try to be consistent with it, but like I said, I've had that exact same thing happen a lot this season, so gotta start trying to find a way around it. All right, 3 for 3 so far today. Really good day. Fucking 2 o'clock already. Have not finished a key. It's always interesting seeing DPS have to do mechanics. It seems like they aren't used to having to do anything, so it can easily wipe a group on Tyran. Yeah, no, that's the truth of it. That's why Tyran is so difficult, even before this season. Like, I think it's harder than it's ever been this season, or maybe since it's been a long time at least, but yeah, like, just straight up people die to shit that should not challenge them, you know? Like, that's the hard part of the dungeon, so just come ready to do the bosses and we'll upgrade the key. But it's just week after week, key after key. People just like constantly dying to easy shit, not taking the mechanics serious, like dying with their CDs available, you know what I mean? So if you die with your defensive CD available, you're just not taking the fight serious, right? Like, that's pretty careless. I just tucked the boss back left leg of that mountain man. Back left leg of that mountain man and hope the others are near so we can stack the walls on the ad spawns. Nice. I had a mage die with altar time up and he linked that I didn't take AMZ and I'm like, and said I'm a dog tank. But they don't stand in AMZ anyway, so it's a waste of talent. Yeah, I try to use it at the beginning of the season and it's just like you said, it's like so hard to use well and get people to actually stand in it. You pretty much have to have like a full melee comp for it to ever be valuable. At best, you're putting out like a small damage reduction on one person over and over again. There's so many fights that encourage you to spread out as well. This is why you take 3 rets. That's the only way to upgrade keys nowadays. Honestly, I kind of agree with you. Just take 3 of the bulkiest classes so they can get hit by mechanics and not die. That was always my strategy. I watch them walk out of it constantly. I'm not taking it unless it's a melee comp. Yeah, no doubt. I see AMZ in raids, never dungeons. Oh yeah.
have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. Back to the queue. That's just so. There's been like 3 or 4 keys this week that it's like, all right, we got this, and then we don't. I think the ad always spawns on the boss's left arm. Yeah, they do, yeah. I try to turn a boss here and there for that, but it's hard to make much of a difference if people are far away. Oh, there's a scope pack. We need those. It's in the tree. That's Tyrannical in a nutshell. Fort you know pretty much instantly if you upgrade or not. Tyran, you can breeze through everything and then wipe twice on one boss. Yeah. I could try to understand why people get upset by group errors or something, but it feels like that mental state is in all of the key ranges. Gotcha. Have pug groups been getting worse as of late? Yeah, it's getting dramatically worse, like season after season, it feels like. I skip a week and it seems like groups aren't doing well. Been doing 17s and 19s and only completed 1 19. In general, I will say they are definitely getting worse, but that might be something else there. I think it's getting worse because the bad players are trying to push now. Oh yeah. It's just like constantly mistakes, like people getting hit by very easily mechanics and dying all the time, you know? Had a key of mine brick because the priest stood in the frontal and blamed me for it. Yeah, that's certainly not the first time I've heard that said. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's take the flight path here.
The weather is turning.
Be right back.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel. I bring the future generation of a new, uncorrupted black dragonflight. Surely you'll aid us in our efforts to settle here on Azeroth.
Alright, full group. Why do people get upset in under 15s? Yeah, it just doesn't have anything to do with the key level, I don't think, right? Just went back to watch the Neltharian's Lair last boss. Tip is start it at the ad spawn. At the start, the ad spawns before the land side. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. I know that. Pretty sure I even commented on that in the... had a Warlock pull last boss of 19 Vortex while Healer was getting mana. Tank decided to reset. Warlock then decided to not DPS and wait for Hero. Then this is why I don't invite Rag Quell Azralan. It was so toxic just at the end. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, we have a full group of people who seem to be aware of how the chains work. That's good. Start.
3, 2, 1.
It's actually a really good comp too for this dungeon, other than I feel like Evoker's Fawn in my list at this point, but very bulky comp. This is such an easy dungeon now, but still can't time the damn thing with people dying to last boss. Yeah, that's... I agree, this is one of the easier dungeons now. Just need everybody to do their job and should be timeable no matter what. Bro, I actually hate chains and pugs. I had a DPS typing go, 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 but didn't do chains once. That exactly same thing happened to us earlier in the week. This healer who was doing like fucking 10k overall DPS was bitching about the pace of the dungeon, and he never clicked a chain once. It's like, oh, is this like parody? Like, are you trying to be stupid here? Can someone explain how these chains work? Basically, it's an item on the ground that you click, and when you run away from where it spawns, it breaks. And when it breaks, everything that's in it dies. That's long story short. It's a 3-minute debuff though, so you can only pick one up every 3 minutes. But with 5 players, you should be able to basically delete like tons of packs. Like you'll see in a second here, in like a couple minutes hopefully, but it does like 25% of the health of everything that it hits, so. Not using even like one person, it would be probably like millions of damage lost in the dungeon. It used to do damage to the player, but they nerfed it so it doesn't damage the player anymore now. Did you get a chance to see if it works on the bosses? It doesn't. Well, I haven't tried the actual boss that's down here, but it only works on mobs that are from that area. We found that out the other day, so we have to change what we're pulling to make sure that we have some trash up for the final pack. Otherwise, it doesn't work for that mob. I thought it still damaged the players. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. I've never noticed it damaging me, but maybe it does. It's so little damage that it doesn't matter one way or the other now. It used to almost kill people. Like, it used to, like, almost one-shot you if you used it. And you hit somebody else with it. Maybe it damages the individual still. I have no idea, honestly. Could be. But that doesn't matter. You will use it no matter what. Even if you use it and then die afterwards, like, it's still better. I think the chain pull, other than the tank, still needs to pop a defensive. I don't think so. I've never seen anybody die to it, and we've done this dungeon like 6 times this week, so. Unless somehow they're all using defensives, I don't think it's much danger at all.
Beware.
It does 0 damage to players. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me.
Beware.
They fixed the player damage using the chain, so everyone can do it easily. Yeah.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Low single target again, I feel like. But... Okay, that guy's died twice to this frontal now.
Beware.
Boss dead though. I don't have my potion. This is a lot harder to do if you don't have your potion up. Takes a really long time for me to get over there.
Get those bones cleared out. We We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans. Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thalris belongs to the Colossi now.
See how much damage those just did to these mobs? And we didn't even do a good job. Like, a lot of these mobs were still outside when the chains got popped. And that was only 2 of 5 people that could have used it there. Which I definitely would recommend. Even if all 5 of us used it here, I think that would be better. The rest of the trash isn't really dangerous. And we're going to keep that pack up because we want it for... it's basically supposed to count like only mobs that are in this area. So what we can do is we can take these mobs out and use them for the mobs outside the area. And we'll see how that works with 5 people next. Or later, I guess. Not next, but... I see. Multiple people are gonna go this whole hallway without using them. It's just so fucking sad, dude. Like, I don't understand who is playing this video game anymore. Or why you're doing a 21 if you can't do basic things like this to speed up a dungeon. But it's so fucking frustrating.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh. I'll clip your wings. I'll have your head.
Okay. We survived it though, no problem. At least somebody didn't die. I think it has the last round of hotfixes last week that changed it to do 0 damage to players. Yeah, I think it must because I didn't see anybody taking any damage there.
A lucky step.
That's easy to tell. I don't think you can bubble and do that anymore.
To the ground with you. You're next.
See how easy that is? Priest still hasn't fucking used it, but whatever. Joke mode, this makes it so easy, this hallway. Are there any more chains? Nope, those are the last ones. And I'm pretty sure nothing up here would count anyway, because the way it works is it's meant to be only mobs in that hallway. But like I was saying, there's some possibility of dragging mobs from that hallway to other packs and then using them, and apparently it splashes onto the other packs. But there's not really much in range other than the stuff on the other side of this, you know, wall basically. So we're going to try that after we're done with this boss. I tried it yesterday and it does look like it worked, but I was the only one in the group at the time, so I'm not sure if something's being missed there or not, but it does seem like it does work. It's just going to be really difficult because I have to like gather and move very, like it's a lot of moving to get where I want to go. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and get these 2 mobs with this patrol here. Wonder if the 3 ads that spawn in the middle. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah, they cannot be on their own, but if you drag mobs from the inside out to them, it looks like it does work. So that's what we're going to try to do, and the real hard part is getting these mobs that snap. So I'm going to go ahead and just get those now, because it seems like it's not really worth a whole snapping ordeal. Makes it a lot easier if we don't have to worry about these mobs snapping behind us. It's going to be slower doing it this way, but it's way safer because somebody's almost always going to pull threat. Using reses on Tyrant Trash? Yeah, dude, this is welcome to the stream. And multiple keys where that just like completely destroys our ability to do the key. Grand with somebody, welcome back. Now we're about to do the hardest boss in the dungeon with no battle reses. Or maybe by the time we pull, we'll have one. Good luck on the boss, thanks. It's a tough one. Really just gonna be on the DPS side. Nothing I need luck for. Your Demon Hunter inted and jumped down? Jumped down where? You mean when we were fighting the trash, you jumped down and came all the way back around? And it's just crazy. I really don't know how this game's player base has gotten this unskilled. Yeah, I always thought this was the easiest one. This is the one that we have the most wipes to recently, so. After they nerfed the mammoth, this boss has far more kill rate than the mammoth has now. I was wondering why the trash was dying so slow. We'd all be better if we had a cool, calm, collected Metro in our group. Or everybody was just cool, calm, and collected. 'Cause I think a lot of mistakes are made out of panic, and especially in these dungeons, you can't really afford it. The AoE damage he does when forging or whatever is pretty crazy. Yeah, you know what, honestly, like, the fight's not that hard. I just constantly see people not use defensives. That's, when I said that before, that's exactly what I was talking about this fight. The amount of people I've seen die on this fight when their defensives are available is really frustrating. They're not respecting the fight's difficulty at all. But this needs to go pretty much perfectly for us to upgrade this. Here's pop. Yo, one night in Paris. What's up, dude? Welcome. I woke up today thinking, what, Metro not streaming this morning? Oh yeah, no. Friday, we're still streaming. Tomorrow, I won't be though. How we doing, Kai? What's up? Glad to see you. How you doing? Good damage on this fight though so far. Evening, Exist Games. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How's the weekend looking? Still gonna be able to go to Hershey? I hope so, yeah. It looked like that fire nonsense is all cleared up, so. Like yesterday, there wasn't even an air quality warning at all, so. Unless it somehow gets bad again. You're like, where I go? And that means Sunday should definitely be on as well. Sunday looks like it's gonna be the nicest day in the last few days and coming days as well. Supposed to be in the mid 80s, so. Get to golf Sunday, and then that'll be that. This fight's going really well, though. But to get in this 20 Freehold on Brew Tank, sweet. Let me know how it goes.
Let's see what I have for you. Your fire has been quenched.
Spoke too soon, though. The timer on Nelth is the worst. No, this timer is actually really easy now if you use the chains well. But people suck at the bosses, so it always ends up. There's always bad, slow bosses. I would say 9 minutes after this split is really good, though. So we're in good shape. Oh boy. I've never seen an evoker run out of mana. Oh no. I've never looked, I guess. Alright, I aggro this again. Kinda sad DK has so low damage. Yeah, no doubt. It's really annoying. That's pretty much the key, though.
Beware.
Evokers run out of mana every day. Oh, really? Can still count from boss's room? No, we don't need the count there. I aggroed it by accident because I was trying to type to these guys.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Somebody still fucking dies. Yeah, it looks like it works, right? Apex Blazewing's almost dead already, so. Oh, man. Literally have like a fucking 5-minute conversation about using them before the key starts and people still can't fucking do it. It's crazy. Still timeable, hopefully. As long as nobody dies in the last boss because we have no reses. Interrupt the molten army, please. Sanguine. Hey Metro, Stefan, what's up, buddy? How's it going? He's not going well today. Okay. Over 4 minutes for this boss, but we have no bloodlust and no battle reses, so.
At last, Emberstoke, the forges will ring.
Seen any druid healers as of late? We've seen a lot, yep.
5, 4, 3,
Why is that guy up there?
1.
Stay your hand, or taste the flame.
Beware.
Lost in flames. An embarrassment.
Fingers
of
crossed,
riches.
hopefully.
Beware.
And consume.
Beware.
Can't beat the heat. An embarrassment of riches.
Beware.
And consume. Roast in flames! Feel the burn! An embarrassment of riches. Have some trinkets! Roast in flames! Embers grow to roaring flame!
Where's the things?
Can't beat the heat!
Plus is up there, so that should be it. As long as we don't have any crazy deaths all of a sudden.
Roast in flames!
Finally have this key done.
Embers grow to roaring flame!
We lusted, yay!
Can't beat the
No.
heat!
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, we got it. Minute and a half left. See how easy that timer is? We had a bunch of really dumb shit throughout that dungeon as well. Very, very easy timer. We used the chains well. Not the real crowds went up, but he finally able to stop by and watch this time. Sweet, man. Good redemption? Yeah, feels good after all that fucking nonsense this week in that dungeon. That dungeon is not at all hard now. That demon hunter like wasn't even present for like what 2 or 3 trash packs, and we had the priest die like multiple times. Like it was easy key. There's 21 upgrade finally. Okay, rat and demon hunter. Okay, so now we just need Vortex Pinnacle, Halls, and Neltharion Slayer. Or some 22s. Okay, perfect. We've seen this dungeon, very easy dungeon timer-wise. Just need things not to fall apart in the last boss. What do you think is the hardest dungeon at the moment for tanks to survive? On which week? I'm not even sure I could think of one on Tyrannical, frankly. But on Fortified, I'd probably say Vortex Pinnacle. That one seems to really hit me hard. And Freehold, very hard too, but it's all physical damage, so most tanks probably don't have a problem with it. It's just a blood DK thing. Actually, I'll just flip out. Think you'll still make it to Hershey? Hopefully, yeah. The weather, whatever, fire bullshit is seemingly over, I guess. I don't really read the news or anything, but there's no more like air quality index warnings all day, every day. And the sky doesn't look yellow anymore, so. Freehold obliterates my brew? Oh, really? That's interesting. I always assumed it was only hard because of all the magic, or all the physical damage, but. Look at your mount. I've seen it, yes. Happens a lot. Vortex mobs hit hard. I think Freehold is hard because big pulls all the time. Yeah. You're right. Like, if you just pull one pack at a time, Freehold would be very easy, right? What in the hell is that flying animation? Yeah, I don't know. This happens all the time. Warriors are kings and freeholds? Warriors, interesting. Yeah, what's tank balance looking like now after the changes? Take a look. Is Blood DK worse now?
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout
Not
the city
quite.
that the reign of the Grand Magistrix will soon be ended. Inspire the Shaldori to resist.
Oldham F tier. That's surprising. Vortex Pinnacle B tier. Wow. See, that's propped up by very skilled groups because obviously that dungeon's super easy with very like, people who can actually do the mechanics on all the bosses. But it's such a tight timer. Any actual mistakes on any boss is typically significantly hindering your abilities. But DK ain't feel like a B sometimes. No, I mean, that's... If this is where it's actually at, then this is as balanced as it's going to get. So I'm really satisfied with that. I just want a damage buff for blood. Well, we got one, and it wasn't anywhere close to enough, so... I don't know, it's just like... It's a fuck... It's like fucking bugged no matter what. Game is more fun when I can do big damage. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. We wiped a few times last night to our other tank pulling aggro off the blood and raid. Oh wow, really? That's unfortunate. Brew is fun because you can out DPS the DPS players. Yeah, I heard Brew's really good with that. Pretty much sounds like every tank is like that though, other than Blood DK now. Which is kind of weird. I'm surprised that they're fine with that. Yeah, to be fair, that has nothing to do with their damage. That guy's just asleep. You can easily just taunt. You got 3 different taunts. You're doing 50 to 60k overall. Yeah, 60k in like the high volume dungeons and like kind of 55 to 58ish in the low volume dungeons. But again, I don't have 2 set. And obviously I don't have the overpowered damage trinkets that everybody goes on about from the raid. So next week we'll get 4 set. Alright, yeah, anyway. Next week we'll get 4 set. I will get at least 1 what is max ammo? 447. Maybe 2 447s. And one of those will be crafted to have my second damage embellishment, which is right now doing 3.6% of my damage. So I don't think it's gonna double, but even if it goes up only like another 2%, we'll be gaining a good amount of damage next week no matter what. So I wish I had Beacon. Yeah, I've heard it's very powerful. We had DPS melee to death on Sark because tanks. See, that's just bad players though. Like, anyway, tanks and raids are weird. I feel like they rarely know how to play / put in effort, but they never lose their spot. Yeah, tanks are just so boring in raid, man. I can't enjoy it. I mean, the beacon is really good, but it has a 22-second cast, so kind of dangerous. Oh, it's a cast. I didn't even think about that. Most raid bosses for tanks are just boring. Yep. The bad DPS get made to tank, basically. Right, yeah. I think there's only 2 dungeons I do lower than 100k overall as bear. Yeah, DK is not going to ever compete with that, really. Like I said, I need like a 50% buff, right? So, I don't know why anybody would bring a DK. I'm actually surprised I get invites at all. I'm really shocked, like, you know what I mean? Like, the amount of times Like we miss a key, like I don't know, we don't really ever miss a key by a minute though. It's so rare, but it just seems hard to believe that people would even invite Death Knight if this is normal. I had no idea the gap was that big until I started watching. I mean, I know why Blood DK is good, but think about the average DPS player who's starting the group, right? That's my point. I know why Blood DK is valuable. There's been many times like that last Neltharion Slayer, like me being able to solo save that boss was the only reason we would have upgraded that key if we didn't fail on the last boss. But most people don't, you know, most people don't think in those terms. They only think about what the pure output is. This patch has been all or nothing. I rarely overtime a key. Oh yeah. We've had a lot of completions, but people see you got experience as a tank. Damage is not the problem this season. Yeah, I guess you're right at the end of the day, yeah. I got Ashen Raid for my Blood DK, and the damage is quite good. What is that? The weapon, right?
5, 4.
I see people waiting for Prop Pally more than a DPS. Oh no, Prop Pally is very good damage as well. Like I said, it's pretty much, from what I can tell, it's literally just Blood DK that's bad right now.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkroot kills more of our allies. My father's ancient
Prop Pally's like really good offense and defense, it seems, so.
within these rocks that should not
Whereas
be
Blood
disturbed.
DK's only really good defense. Prop Pally should do the lowest DPS. See, I don't think that's a good thing. Like, you don't want the hybrid tax conversation coming back up, I don't feel like. If something is too powerful numerically, or if something is too weak numerically, that should not ever be decided by its rest of its kit. Now, but it makes sense at least for Blood DK, because Blood DK's self-healing is based on its leech a lot, you know? So, if they were the top damage dealer, they'd get even stronger defensively. You have 2 CCDs and infinite interrupts. Creighton. I've killed Nelf every week on 2 characters and haven't seen Ashkander drop. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it one of those rare drops again? Tank damage isn't a problem in dungeons if other people play well. I mean, it's always a problem to some degree, right? That's what I'm saying. Damage always helps. It never actually hurts in 5-mans, almost never. I'm sure there's some case out there, but I'm just stuck in here, so. Raid loot is so bad this season. Some people get 3 items and some people get none. Does that have anything to do? I don't think that has anything to do with raid loot. We had 2 stat stealing capes drop in raid yesterday. Oh, nice. Worst thing is that tier can drop for classes that aren't even in the raid. Yeah, that's probably not great, but they're trying to encourage you to build your comp better. I've had mobs evade bug on that rock before. Oh yeah, I've never had that. We've had heroic Ashkander drop and he got ninja looted by one of the tanks. Checked his logs and IO and he never played DPS. Oh yeah. Ashkander is good for tanks. Yep, it's good for Blood DK. Who else can even use it though? Nobody, right? Presumably we're not talking about a Blood DK, otherwise that would be a really weird conversation. How do you feel about Season 4 Blood DK? Season 4. Shadowlands. Why are we talking about Shadowlands? I don't feel anything for something that's that long ago. Bear, Demon Hunter, Pally are definitely at the top. Brew, DK, and Warrior need some love. What, in terms of offense? It's funny, I can never get like a consensus on whether Brew's damage is good or not. Some people say it's ridiculous and some people say it's terrible. Part Warrior is hilarious in this dungeon due to being able to reflect almost all the tank breakers. Oh, nice. Brew damage was good, and now it's average. Oh, really? Brew is good in AoE. Average single target. And if you have all the borrowed power things, Brew is good. You mean the trinkets? Borrowed power. Yeah, gear. I've been saying that for years. Gear is borrowed power. 5 people agree. If you can get your full exploding Keck combo off, you can burst ridiculous in big packs. Nice. Time to go out? Alright, see. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I thought you were leaving this room. Try some healing. Sounds good, man. Let me know how it goes. Brew is really good, but they need a buff defensively. They cannot push in 4. Oh no.
I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels.
Brew is squishy. Oh, really?
And join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that.
What do you guys think like the best defensive tank is then? I guess a lot of people would probably say Prop Pally, but maybe what's second best?
Where are you hiding your food?
You think Blood DK?
Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army.
You think Prot Warrior? Interesting.
You're not eating.
If you can use Black Ox Brew effectively, you can stay alive. I think Prot Warrior. That's interesting. Blood DK is the best defensively. Prop Pally is best utility. Vengeance is best offense. Okay. Blood DK isn't played. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about defensively. Who's the best tank theoretically? The reasons no Blood DK and higher keys is damage. Yep. Part Warrior's bananas. Tanky against physical. Oh, cool. All tanks are pretty good. Brew does feel a bit squishy, but every other tank I have had felt fine. Blood DK is definitely the one I worry the least about. Nice. I main Brew, but play Blood and keys, and sometimes I do Unholy and Raid, and it's so much easier to stay alive on Blood. Probably just because you have like more control over your health pool, right? Tanks are pretty balanced now. Sweet. get berries and Uldaman a lot, and they do pretty good. Sweet. DPS balance will be decent if they nerf Shadow Priest. Oh, cool. I'll let them know. Oh shit! Thought he was gonna die. Fuck. That's my bad. Yeah, that was a big error on my bad.
Beware. Beware.
Shadow Priest doesn't need a nerf. They seem to do similar damage to the other top DPS. Gotcha. So I'll let them know that they don't need a nerf now, my bad. They'll be pissed that I keep changing my mind.
Pay attention, Navarra. I want you to see your
Shadow Priest is great this season because of Mass Dispel. Their damage is also good, but I don't think it's OP good. So they don't need a nerf, or they do need a nerf?
High Mountain itself rises against you.
They need a nerf, but they shouldn't get one. Is that what you guys think? You don't always get what you need. Sometimes you get what you want. Vamp Embrace is getting nerfed. Oh, really? But I personally don't mind them being good. When is the last time you saw a good Shadow Priest in dungeons? Yeah, it's actually, you're right. Like, I think them and Pharaoh Druid have been like the least represented for years. These hands kill so many people, these ones.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
I think that's because of the players. Mira's Echo is doing a lot more damage than Jinji and Clicks. Oh, those guys blow though. Those guys are like top second only instead of top one, right? Okay, here. This middle one, I think. I've been watching the top groups doing keys, and Shadow Priest is almost always in third place. Damn. So they need a buff then. Instead of nerfing Shadow Blizzard should buff other classes. What happens if they can't? Like if they're not allowed to? Like Mike Ybarra probably said like absolutely not.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
It's like dark out. Bad weather coming maybe. Nerfing one class is always easier than buffing others. Yeah. In that case, sounds like it needs to just have a single thing done instead of a bunch of things.
High Mountain will be your tomb.
How about this guy's fucking talking and instead of paying attention to this? Don't worry, you could say some nonsense meme speak instead of actually paying attention. Everybody else will do it for you. No, I think they're in a good spot. All 3 DPS in that group are doing 1 to 2k within each other. Yeah, so they all need a nerf then. What I meant is every spec being invited to high keys, and at the moment only play meta specs. At the moment, only meta specs are being invited. Oh, really? So they all need buffed, I guess. Well, that is a good way to look at it. Just nerf everything. Yeah, nerf 100% of everything. That's not gonna happen. You only have 5 spots. They could buff that too, I guess. Yeah, make it 6 spots. That'd be cool. One more. Just make a Mythic plus raid. That'd be cool, yeah. What the fuck? Why don't they just get it right before release and have a polished gem of class balance and ultra fun? Yeah, I don't know, man. They're noobs. This patch has the biggest diversity in classes statistically. I really don't see the meta only getting invited. Where do you see that? They have done it. It's called Faded Raids. There'll never be a world where the meta isn't the most invited, where you have 9, 6, 4, 2 DPS queue. Why would you not pick the best classes? Right, that's a good way to look at it too. Release. My favorite.
Beware.
Well, when I'm on my Ellie Shaman and Arcane Mage, I simply don't get invited. Yeah, you probably might not be running a proper scientific experiment on that. Imagine using AFK as an excuse for having low DPS. It's pathetic. It really is.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She comes. Neuraxis will feast on your bones.
I feel like Ellie Shaman are decent. Are seen as decently good this tier. Yeah, definitely. I've had a lot of really good success with Ellie. I had a Shaman and Vortex Pinnacle keep going offline because girlfriend unplugged the internet. Oh, right. Good one. Girlfriend.
Beware.
I remember Rick had a funny story there. A guy we played with forever, his girlfriend got into a fight with him and stole the router. Or I guess it was hers or something, like she just like left and took everything with her. So he couldn't play because he didn't have internet and she took the router.
Wait, no!
My fish is on fire. How the fuck does that? Oh, you're grilling it, I guess, probably. So you're just cooking. That's all you had to say. Only class I have invited. Only class I've invited and are pretty bad across the board is Mage. Oh, really? That's like pouring out all of a sudden. Anyway, I even say that Ellie Shaman are a better pug class than Shadow Priests. Yeah, I would say they're more diverse utility pick. Might need that bloodlust. Hell hath no furry. Hopefully. Don't really want to go there if we don't have to. Oh, Fury. You mean Fury. No, it's my goldfish. I gotta leave the key to extinguish his watery flames. Well, it's up to you, I guess. Shadow is much better than Ellie. It's not even close. Disagree. I think it's very close. I think Ellie needs a nerf, actually. Is that a legit DC? Probably. He DC'd in the middle of the fight. We weren't even like, nothing was going wrong at all. If we were somehow able to 4-man this boss, though, I think we can still upgrade this key. Priest also doesn't have a short kick or AoE stun. Exactly. Ellie's utility kit is way more useful day to day. Now, I get it. Priest's utility kit has been rising in terms of usage, but I don't think it's very good, honestly. I wouldn't, like, regularly go out of my way to pick a priest. But if we have a healer that has an interrupt, it's not a bad pick. They're very good damage healers right now. And I'll take that fort buff. MD is very strong. It could be, but it's too niche for it to be something I would say is good key to key. Whereas obviously Ellie's kit is useful every single situation, no matter what. Constant disrupting of mobs, knockbacks, all these different interrupts and things to disrupt mobs, and of course, Bloodlust. Can you disadvance the pole? Yep. Ellie Shaman even has a push or sanguine, exactly. Priest lost theirs, apparently. I didn't realize that until recently. Are you the same IL on both your Shadow Priest and your Ellie? Are you still talking about that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's probably more variables than are being let on there. I also think as DPS more than anything, you have to do your own key. Complaining about not getting invited doesn't solve anything. That solves one thing, and that's... actually, I don't think... Yeah, you might be right. It solves nothing. Well, we had a chance at it, but at the end of the day, 4-man and tyrannical boss is not the easiest thing. Well, it was a good try. Why did that guy quit? I don't think he did. I think he just actually DC'd. Nobody ever bites on that anymore. I love that. That's my favorite troll. Alright, anyway. Nell Slayer is my favorite. This season's dungeon pull is so good. I agree. This is definitely the... Like, it's been a very fun dungeon pull. I don't want to say it's like the most fun, but it's very fun. I hate having to go to the bank. Stupid people who stole my card info. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You should go steal theirs as retribution. Okay, we got Rogue and Hunter. I gotta figure out what that guy's name is. Buff Kenobi, Area 52. Wow, Area 52 is on a big losing streak today, guys. Well, 3 out of the 4 disbands have been attributed to Area 52 player. They tried spending $960 at a gas station. How the fuck do you even do that? Would they fill up a boat? A yacht? I say find him and give him Blood Eagle. Blood Eagle, is that a type of food? I have no idea. Alright, well, we're coming up to the last key of the week for us, guys. Probably going to be it right here. We'll see. Unless it's a quick disband. This might be the last one. No, it's Viking torture. Oh, is that legal or? No, it's probably not. I've heard torture is like illegal in a lot of places. Not China, but I guess probably not applicable. Okay, well, Halls is definitely one we need. Sign up to any of these. I'll probably pass on the 22, just even though it shouldn't be hard, but alright, we got 21 Halls. This is like the easiest key we can have right now. Probably try doing money orders. Blood Eagle does sound like British food. Yeah, right? I think it's a gray line in New Hampshire, torture. I mean, it makes sense. Like New England Patriots and the Boston Red Sox. Actually, wait. I don't even know where New England is or where the Patriots actually play. Or they don't play in New Hampshire, I don't think. Metro sarcasm is on point today. Yeah, I kind of just picked up the whole Nerf Shadow Priest thing and ran with it since Boston, lol. Yeah. Boston's in Massachusetts and is Gillette Stadium in New Hampshire? I don't even know. Let's see. Foxborough, Massachusetts. No. So New Hampshire has no sports team. They don't have one. Shout out Priest in your group. It's meta. It needs nerf. So let's see. So here's Boston. Oh, New Hampshire's like really close to Boston though, looks like. Rhode Island, that's the one. That one just blows. New Hampshire is part of New England. I know, yeah. So it's Vermont is also, or what? Vermont, New Hampshire, they kind of like form, like they should probably have just been one state. I don't know who cut these two up, but they probably should have just been one state. And then you got Maine, which is massive. Fucking ridiculously large state. New Brunswick, there's New Brunswick. Where's Toronto? Oh, it's over here. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. So to go to Toronto, I actually have to go west. I had no idea. I had no idea. I always thought Toronto was up where Ottawa is. Maine is great if you like hiking. I don't. Priest in Hoy is huge bonus since you can skip all the dragons. Yeah, I won't be doing it though. Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Texas are all part of New England. That's interesting. I didn't know that. New Haven. That's where we want to go for pizza. Yonkers. What a terrible name for a location. Who came up with that name, huh? Fucking joke name. New Haven, good pizza. Hell yeah. 2 players from Area 52. New disband incoming? Probably. Should I just pick a fight with them? Hey, you fucking idiots. Let's see what they say. What are these guys talking about? Someone who was bonkers made yonkers. I had 22 halls run today, and instant master spell seems to actually be better. I could see why it would be better in a coordinated group, but what people don't seem to recognize is that when you do it in a pug, especially, well, it doesn't really matter what else. But anyway, when you do it in a situation where there's no cohesion, people start running in different directions. Anyway, yeah, they all start spreading out when you drop them on top of the boss, and it causes a little bit of panic. So we actually wiped to that earlier in the week, where the healer went to the wrong, like he went so far away that nobody was in range of the healer and they died. One time I had that strat work really well. Boss was tanking near a corner and we had a marker we'd go to. Yeah, exactly. Like if you do it like that, then it's way better, obviously. But unfortunately, it doesn't really happen very often in pugs. So I'd rather them run out, and because when the boss is stationary and never has to move, they you know, they all have a beacon of which to run towards. But when the boss is right underneath the puddle and I move them, like people start scattering. I mean, I know how it works. I'm just saying, like, if you do that, you're running the risk of scattering the DPS, and it's far harder to recover from that than it is to just heal the mechanic. I think most people just don't realize how important killing the ads quickly is and how important lusting at the end is. You don't need to get all fancy with the dispels if you ask me. Like, especially with the Resto Druid, like, there's no real reason to be worried about it.
Scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
I could see like something that's not very mobile being hard. Maybe Resto Shaman would be easier to do that, but what do the ads do? The longer they're up, the more damage the boss gains in phase 2. So every like second they're up, they gain 1%. The boss does 1% more damage or something like that. Maybe not every second, but whatever it is. So if you could like, basically like, you know, bloodlusting in that phase wouldn't even be out. I think it's just not very efficient. But yeah, you can really make the fight a lot easier if you just kill those really quick. And we had it as low as 16% extra damage this week, and it just makes the ending of the fight much, much easier. Ben Sty. We've been CCing them to stop the cast. Oh, that works? What the fuck? You're not talking about the ads on the first boss. You're talking about the ads on the final boss, right? Okay. I was like, wait, what? You could CC the ads on the first boss? You can CC first boss ads with blinding light. Yeah, but that doesn't actually stop the damage portion of it, does it? Is the cast what makes the boss have more damage taken? Or done, I mean? Oh, wow. Okay, well, there you go. So you were right by accident. How about that? Great tip by accident. Final boss needs a nerf. The phase where you run back happens way too often. Yeah, I tend to agree. It's a long fight.
5,
But
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, 4 minutes, not really that long, frankly, but yeah, I feel you. It definitely, they should make that health-based, I think, instead. Good start. Somebody dies to a swirl. First pack. 11 when my pug group goes to shit, I just watch and laugh. That's why I'd recommend everybody records their runs and sends me the funny ones, because we could all watch and laugh. Frog boss is very similar to AA tree boss. Whenever I watch my friends run Hoy, there's always some range running across the room with frogs. Yeah, it's funny. Last time this joke, it was a Shadow Priest, it needs a buff. Yes. Agreed. Rip already? Hopefully. Hopefully if this guy's offline we can just move on quick and I can get another one in. Told you, Area 52. Oh, we could just jump right down to the last boss right now. I didn't realize. That would save a lot of time. Well, this is a so much better looking dungeon than I thought it was. I never actually looked at like the inside of this area. And Dragonflight has like the best aesthetic to it, I feel like. It's not quite as strong like thematically as Pandaria was, but it's so gorgeous. This guy's now died 3 times already. A demo shot would suck right at the end here because it'd probably still be up when we pull the boss. Hello, Jodam. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Banquet? What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Size. What's up, buddy? Welcome. It's the squeak end. Yeah. Friday, right? You're right. Holy shit. It's going well so far. See, like, you're just people are just like overthinking this. Like, it's really not that serious. Especially in phase 1. Has the smoke cleared up outside? Yep. Seemingly done, hopefully. That's it. You're in New York? No, Northeast Pennsylvania. We have poor air quality, yeah. How is it up by where you are?
These halls must be kept safe. I
performed bad at raid. Robbed from a bank. Robbed from a bank. What? Hijacked a train, and all because of poor air quality. Holy shit. I'm sorry that that's happened to you, man. I hope everything gets better. In the Allentown area, it was like 470 air quality. And everything was orange. Yeah, same here.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
As Resto Druid can drop your puddle, wild charge back to the boss, and heal your heart out. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, this is a really good fight for Resto Druid, so I don't really see like what the point of overthinking this mechanic is. Getting too fancy with it. For air quality, they must nerf Shadow Priest. I don't think that's related, but maybe.
Beware. Beware.
There's a link for sure. Do you think they're connected? Well, maybe. They have Convoke, Flourish, and Tranquility. Yep, I agree. Probably one of the easier fights, like for them. Like if it was Shaman or something like more immobile, then I'd be concerned. But fighting only feels bad after intermission. Yeah, I mean at the end of the day, if you can't survive phase 1, then it's over. Can you reset him? Maybe.
Beware.
Oh, the guy's been rezzed. Everybody's running out of race, so that's that. No, we got time for one more. There's something wrong with this healing in this patch for sure. What do you mean? All healers seem bad. Do they? I'm not gonna say that, that's for sure. Nah, whatever. Just mutual disband. One more, guys. Last key of the week coming up. Here it is. Can we get some score still? Probably not, but you never know. I swear you have the worst luck in keys. Nothing like spending 30 minutes to an hour or more on a key just for someone to leave. I've heard a lot of people suggest that I have the worst luck too, but it's very easy to prove. Just document all your runs. That's why I started doing the spreadsheet in the first place, because I was hoping it was going to encourage more people to do it as well. But I don't think anybody's doing it, so I don't think this is abnormal. I mean, what am I doing differently? You know, like it's really not. I'm just doing the same thing that everybody else who's pugging would be doing, so I think there's just a lot of bad players out there nowadays, unfortunately. Okay, that's the key right there. Stop that and go for this one. I think it comes down to you not vetting your groups much. You queue to what you need indiscriminately for score. Right, I mean, I can't vet the group. There's not enough keys. You already have 21 halls? No, that doesn't count. That one was with no affixes. It's only on the add-on. It's not actually in-game. As you see here. the people you find are garbage. It's very common. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the player base is doing anything but getting worse anymore. Somehow we have the same score on both, though. I don't really get that part. Other size. Taparai. 2,900 already, damn. Let's see what a fire mage who actually knows what they're doing can do. Oh, he's arcane, forget it. How can you tell what groups are going to be bad? Well, either way, I wish that was possible, but there's just way too few keys. Or way too few keys, I mean. I sit here like 30 minutes for one group at this point. If I did any more, it'd be like 2 keys a stream pretty much. Ran a 24-year-old and Tank asked how to get there. That kind of shit cracks me up, man. I have an add-on that legit filters the top highest score key holder to the top of the list. Yeah.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity.
Unfortunately, like some of the worst players we've had are people who are way higher score than me. Like that Demon Hunter from yesterday. I feel like we plateaued really quick this season. Since you're already pretty much max gear. Yeah, no doubt. I have a lot of gear to gain still, but I guess most people are probably fully geared already. Especially with the raids like super easy too, isn't it? So people are clearing Mythic better and getting more gear from that. I'm really excited for the weekend though, I can't wait. Hershey Park tomorrow, and then golfing on Sunday. And then Monday will be a nice long day of me doing the classic leveling challenge. Hopefully get a bunch of episodes recorded that day. And then back Tuesday. What the fuck, where's my Hershey invite? You wanna come? Happily go with you, dude. Been trying to meet up with you for years, you always blow it off. Come on down. Okay, we got a full group? No, we're still waiting on a healer. Metro, you don't puff, do you? Puff? What is that? Is Hershey Park a theme park? Yeah, it's like you know what Hershey's chocolate is, right? Like, it's like really big in this area, but obviously it's probably big everywhere. There's like the chocolate factory there that you can tour, and then attached to it is like a massive theme park. It's probably like the biggest theme park in the area that's not like a Six Flags type thing. Watching a 3-minute guide video doesn't make you a good player. Some players don't understand that. I don't think anybody even does that, so. You're right, one way or the other, but I don't think anybody does that. Like Mary J or cigars. I know a lot of golfers do. Oh no, I don't smoke anything now. Barely afford the golf, let alone adding things to it. As a tank, I always watch a guide when doing a run for the first time. Gotcha. People actually watch guides before. I mean, I don't, but I've been playing the game for fucking 20 years, so not much that a guide would be able to tell me before the season starts. Obviously, there's a lot of great info that I don't catch from doing the content myself, but nobody really knows that until it starts. Busch Gardens, where they have the brewery for taste testing. Can you tour the factory? Yeah, you can. Yeah, the chocolate tour is basically like you go there, do the chocolate tour, put the free chocolate bars they give you in your purse or your wallet or whatever in your pockets. This happened to my mom, that's why I said purse. And then go outside. It's 90 degrees out. Go to the water park, leave your purse on the ground, and come back, and your purse is filled with chocolate. This happened to her. We got the free chocolate bars. We went outside, and she didn't like touch her purse for like hours. And then it not only like melted, but it like overfilled. Like it melted to such a degree that it like burst out of the packaging. Like the packaging was too small for the liquid chocolate kind of thing, you know? So it just like exploded all over. Like literally her purse was thrown away. She threw an entire purse away because it was covered in so much chocolate. She'd never get it clean. Yeah, but you need to get tickets from chocolate bars. It's really rare. What's that? Oh, you're making a joke about the William Wonka thing or whatever. Talk about sticky financials. Hershey Park, let's see. The largest amusement park in Pennsylvania, it says. Let's go wild. No, thank you. See, look at how fun these... we won't look at those. But yeah, look how fun these guys are having. These people are having. Oh shit, Hershey Park is an actual amusement park? It is, yeah, legit. Every time you say chocolate, I only hear the guy from SpongeBob screaming chocolate. I don't think I've ever watched it. Let's see if we can see the chocolate park part. Here's the map. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'll have to check out that park when we get back over the East Coast. Oh, sweet man. Well, if you do, let me know. You like roller coasters? Not at all, no. I won't be going on any roller coasters. Why is it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, so, oops. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of segments of the park too. The green is Zoo America, so there's like a little zoo and everything. It's like a animal theme. Then there's, this is just like the basic, this is where you enter, I guess. Kissing Tower Hill, apparently. The Hollow, so it's like a Halloween thing, I think. I don't even know. Hershey's Chocolate Town. So yeah, here's the chocolate factory. So you'd enter here, go right to the factory, get the chocolate, then you go to the park. And there's like Hershey's golf courses too, I think. Yeah, Hershey Country Club, which you are, it's a private club, but you're actually, if you stay a night at the Hershey, like if you buy a package for the hotel and for the park, you can actually play there as well. Which I'm not doing, but I would love to do. Candemonium, dumb name, excellent ride. Oh, in Hershey Park, is that what you're saying? I've never actually gone on the... Oh, there's the boardwalk thing. Yeah, that was great. Big pool, big slide. They have a first aid too, just in case you bonk your head. I do enjoy chocolate. Sweet. I always go to the zoo part. The bears here look a bit sad, but it's pretty alright otherwise. Oh, they look sad, yeah. They're getting buffed, bro. Just tell them that. See, this guy's even not only having... Like, look at how much fun these... They're having a blast and they're repping the merch. Like, this guy forgot to bring a shirt, right? He showed up and they're like, fuck, I don't even have a shirt. But they sell them here. So I'll wear this one for the picture that's definitely not staged. I'm pretty excited though. Last time I was here, we had an absolute blast. So. What's going on about? You're trying to invite a Shadow Priest? We have fucking 3 DPS already. The guy says we want Shadow Priest for the first boss. This game's a riot. Oh my god. Holy fuck. So we ended up with an Astral Unholy Priest. Perfect. Much better. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Last key of the week, guys. Mark it down. I'm not doing another one. To be fair, I ran with Holy Priest called Bao Bao Ding 2 days ago. Best healer I played with in this. Been working on stationary tattoo art for the past couple years. I got an arm full of scribbles, but I'm getting the next human shape down on my other arm. Sweet. We'll keep it up, man. Oh, he is fire. Okay. Please just kill this mob. Holy fuck, man. Look at that hunter rotation. Oh, great. Yeah, good start. Who the fuck uses the bracket? Is that a joke? Probably typed that. God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you use bracket for one of your spells. I've invited the Shadow Priest instead. Oh man, the hunter is really recounting and redoing his keybinds. You heard the comment about the bracket. That hunter's damage is not it. Nah, he's outside, yeah. He's just not in the dungeon right now, guys. What size die? What happened? Oh, what are you guys doing? Just stay in the dungeon. We're good. Stop leaving the dungeon. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. This game is something else. That's not an excuse. That's like my favorite troll. I need to hearth. Be right back. Hunter, your out of damage. Your other out of damage is less than stellar. Are you getting punked? No, it's just a coincidence, but I just thought it was funny. Timetable track, yep. Size is patented statement. It's turbo time, is it? How's it going so far, Nathaniel? What's up, buddy? Had to step away. Not great today, honestly, but we had some laughs at least. Let's ignore a quick one. Probably just reset this down, be alright. One more chance at it. This fight always kills my graphics card, but never actually causes me to lag in game. Just makes streaming and rendering all at the same time harder. Fire Mage are weak outside of combust. I've heard this, yes. That is my experience as well. What?
Beware.
I swear he like didn't actually turn, but his mechanic hitbox turned there. So I think it's really just these swirls that cause the issues. But then everybody scatters and then has to run from that too. Oh yeah, this healer was not a good pick. What a surprise. Azralan Holy Priest. Bad pick. Yeah, how far people go all around the room. And then more forced movement, so everybody's all spread out, and the healer's not in range of half the group. So I don't know. It seems very obvious to me that this is a bad idea in a pug, but
Necessary. I will scour these halls of all intruders.
Come on, you died with all CDs up. It's not happening. Agreed. Not happening. See you on Fort Week. I'm so sorry. My mental wasn't. It was the air quality. That was so funny when you run out of the dungeon after the hunter's been out of the dungeon for like 5 minutes as well. That was just like super humorous. Alright, that's enough for the week. We had a lot of disbands, but we did get some score. We got a good amount. It was definitely one of the easier Tyrannical weeks, I would imagine. Gotta just do that dungeon without a priest, I think is the right choice. Everybody thinks that's better, but I think it's actually worse. Alright, cool. Well, thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back on Tuesday with more streaming. And we will have some videos coming this weekend. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Alt stream on the horizon? No, definitely not. But yeah, we'll see what happens this weekend and stuff. So thanks for watching. Glad to see you guys. Hope you're well. And we'll see everybody on the next reset.